Vtuber.
And we're live. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid coming in. Welcome in, El Shidova. Hi, Doba. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I am not following you on Twitch. What the heck? Let me fix that. Let me drop that follow on your friend. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. What are we all getting into tonight on this nice Thursday? Sorry for the late start, everybody. Yeah, tell us what we all getting into. Yeah, it's just the Twitch thing, I guess. It happens all the time, I reckon. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Azrael. Hello, Neptune Star. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Victor Von Creasus. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Shoggoth Mom. Red. Nutty. How you doing, Nutty? Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. And Dim Bones. How you doing, everyone? Hi, Absalon. Good to see you. We were playing Skyrim. Oh, are you playing vanilla or ultra modded? What kind of Skyrim? What flavor of Skyrim were you playing? And did you have a good time? I haven't played Skyrim in ages. Vanilla, yeah, just doing it the vanilla. What's your character? I usually play Dunmer. I like the Dunmer. I almost was a Dunmer VTuber, actually. Because when I started VTubing, I was working on the Skywind project. I was writing dialogue for the Skywind project, trying to recreate Morrowind in Skyrim. So I thought, it was one of my thoughts was I'll just be a Dunmer VTuber. And then I had a different idea. You don't smoke enough to voice a Dunmer? I've got enough vocal fry to open a Popeyes, but I don't, yeah, it's still not quite enough to be a proper Vardenfell hack. Khajiit usually go as a thief. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. I love Khajiitis. That's so good. Khajiit lore is so weird in the Elder Scrolls. We only get to play the humanoid Khajiitis, and we rarely, if ever, get to meet the other kinds of non-humanoid Khajiitis. But if you're born under a certain kind of moon, you could be like a house cat size Khajiit. You can be like a more or less. I think you can be an almost human looking like Final Fantasy 14 ass Mikote kind of Khajiit, I think. And then you can also be born as the king of all the Khajiits. That's like I don't know, the biggest Khajiit. I don't know. It's a weird fucking lore. It is so odd. Yeah, it's delightful. I would love to see the next Elder Scrolls game be weirder with its lore again. I feel like Elder Scrolls does best when it's weird with its lore. But its lore is already weird. But they keep, since Oblivion, they have been very timid about showing how weird it was, you know? Daggerfall ones are pretty much cat girls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're the Mikotes. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Hello, Dominic. How you doing? Oh, they're like tree Argonians? Yeah, Argonians are also fucking weird. Yeah, they've got their hist sap tree and like underground hist fast travel networks or something. I don't know. It's fucking bizarre. Doing good? More hats today? No. I don't know what came over us last night when we did a 5-hour long hat stream. We're done with hats. We're off hats. We'll talk a little bit. We'll do a little bit of yapping today because there was some like news stuff, but I mostly want to play Dark Souls too. Better post the hats VOD. Oh, don't worry, I post all the VODs on the YouTube channel. I assume, which YouTube does this even go to? Does this go to the VODs channel or yeah, this goes to the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, they all wind up there eventually. I'm a little behind on catching up on like publishing them. But they will all be there eventually. I think it's tunnels or the hist teleport stuff. Yeah, I can't remember. There's like some weird book that talks about like an Argonian campaign when they have to figure out how to like use these weird underground tunnels. We're off hats. It's shoes tonight. It's shoes. That'll be your best performing VOD of all time, maybe. Maybe. For some reason, my best performing VOD on YouTube is the first Valheim stream. But I think that's because YouTube I think they do a little bit of trickery when you do your first live stream. They're like, oh, wow, look how many viewers we sent to you. And it's like all bots or something, you know? Dwemer Railway. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't even get us started on how weird the Dwemer are. How's things going tonight? Sorry, I missed stream last night. Went to see Superman early in the day, and it was stormy and rainy when you got home, and you were big tired. How was Superman? Last night was a weird stream, Doc. We talked about hats for 5 hours, rating the best hats in the world, trying to find one that Space Buffoon liked, because Space Buffoon wanted to become a hat person. I don't know what came over us. Fucking loved Superman. I've heard good things. I've heard that it's corny in the good way and, like, optimistic and, like, a good super I've heard that it's a good, I'm not trying to be ironic Superman, you know? And I like that. That's kinda what I want. Hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? How are you doing? Dwemer exists just to be steampunk, and I'm here for that. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, they're they're and I like the less the less they show us, the better the Dwemer are. You know, like in Morrowind, you meet a Dwemer, and you do spend a lot of time investigating Dwemer ruins and things like that. But like the less you see of them, the cooler it is in the lore. Because it's like, what happened? What happened to the Dwemer? Oh, some weird physics stuff. That's also possibly like, yeah. It's exactly as corny and cheesy as it needs to be, way better than the grimdark Superman from Man of Steel and the Snyderverse. Yeah, fuck Snyder's vision of Superman. Man simply does not understand what Superman's about. Hot Girl is in it and does something really cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I've heard that it's definitely like we're launching a DC-averse thing. The Wimmer fucked around and found out on a cosmic scale, truly. Yeah. Superman was great. It wasn't gritty or grim. And while I would definitely say it wasn't child friendly, at the same time, I remember watching movies from the 80s that were child. Yeah, that were that you probably shouldn't have seen. Oh, absolutely. And I turned out fine. Like, I mean, there was no content control on what I watched as a kid, and I turned out fine. Just look at me now. Just look at me now. You know, kid friendly or otherwise. Like, I really don't think that I personally don't think there's much of an issue with kids watching movies that are like if it's something that they are interested enough in to watch, it means they can probably watch it, and just don't be afraid to have conversations with your kids. I think that's the thing is people don't want to have conversations with their kids. Whenever somebody asks like, "Well, how would I explain that to my kid?" What they're actually asking is, "How do I talk to my kid?" Because they don't actually know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Neptune Star. I appreciate you. It's got a strong hope and kindness is punk theme. I love that. Yeah, that is what we need, and that's what Superman is the best at. And you know, watching all the fucking Nazis like wringing their hands about like Superman is woke and anti-Nazi now. It's like, yeah, always was, and you were publishing these same articles back in the 30s and 40s. So fuck off. I don't give a fuck how you explain it to your kid. Yeah, it's your fucking crotch goblin. They're your problem. Yeah, exactly. So sick of the Snyder cult and their desire for all superhero stuff to be grim, dark, and dark grim. Yeah, nah, I'm done with grim dark. I'm done with it. I don't need it anymore. I can look out the window if I want grim dark. You know, they're fucking super woke. Yeah, they're losing it on it. You saw Batman shoot a lot of people in Tim Burton movies as a kid, right? Right. You feel like shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Zyber. Is it the weather? It's got you feeling like shit? Superman was always woke. How is slapping what Nazis woke and not common sense? Exactly. That is the bedrock. That is the bare minimum for like being an acceptable person in society. Superman was specifically a tale born of Jewish immigrants to America in need of a messianic figure to save them from the darkness of the 30s. He was born of a need for hope when it was hard to find. Fucking well said. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And from day one, the Nazis were decrying like this new Superman is poisoning people against our ideology. Well, you're fucking telling on yourself, you know? You just got lucky with Watchmen, happened to fit that mold. Yeah, no, because Watchmen is a grim, dark Alan Moore telling of superheroes. It actually works there, you know? But also, I don't think we need that right now. I don't think some of these people realize characters like Homelander are meant to be a parody. It's chilling, isn't it? We're like, oh, you like that character like you want them to be real. I can like a villainous character and be like, ah, damn, what a horrible character this is. I love this horrible, evil character. Boy, I'm sure glad they're not real. Jesus Christ. You mind Grimm looks at superheroes. You don't mind if someone wants to put in deep moral quandaries that test the hero and their ethics, but all the time, nah. Yeah, sometimes just give me a guy that's good because he wants to be, gives me something to aspire to, not identify with. No, indeed, indeed. Yeah, there's a time and a place, and we've had our fill, I would say, of the grim dark interpretation for a little bit. Hollywood needs to take a step back, you know? Captain America. Yeah, the character was introduced punching Hitler. Yeah. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Your head cold has wrapped you in a thick head fog. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. The Joker hates Nazis. The king of the edgelords is anti-Nazi. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, that's not a costume? Stand back, boys. I don't work for no two. It's like that scene in The Rocketeer where Eddie Valentine is like, is that his name? Eddie Valentine? It's like, I may not make an honest buck, but I'm full-blooded American and I don't work for no two-bit Nazi. It's like, yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. You know, when then the villain's Nazi affiliations instantly causes all of his goons to turn on him. You know, that's the energy you need, you know? And that's how it should be in the real world right now. Every one of these motherfuckers outing themselves as a full-on Nazi, every motherfucker on the planet should be turning their backs on them and saying that's abhorrent. But we'll get there again. We'll get there again. And we'll do it right this time. Look up Batman and Captain America team up. It's everything we need in a movie these days. Good. All right. Oh, is there a movie that came out recently, or is that an oldie goldie? The evil character is always your favorite. All-time favorite comic book character is Spawn, though. I loved Spawn when it first came out, Egon. I feel like McFarlane kind of got a little off track sometimes with Spawn. Didn't really know where he was going with it sometimes, but like I loved that when I was, because Spawn was coming out when I was like, it first came out probably when I was like 15 or 16 or something. Probably around then. So I was feeling very gritty and dark, but in a silly way that I didn't know was silly at the time. So like Spawn was perfect because it's like gritty and dark, but ridiculous at the same time, which I love. That's a great combination for me, you know? The Rocketeer, same thing. The Mafia instantly turn on the Nazi spy and team up with the FBI. Exactly. The Rocketeer is perfect. That part where he's in prison approached by the Aryan Brotherhood and he starts tearing into them. Yeah. It caught so fucking ugly. It didn't catch Pinnacles of the White Race or Aryan Brotherhood. It did catch fucking ugly, though. It's weird. Why are the Pinnacles of the White Race always so fucking ugly? You wear it in, yeah. Yeah. Is Spawn even evil? Not like he's powered by cosmic evil, but like Spawn isn't evil. You know, the game was awesome. You're begging Night Dive or someone to port it over to PC. Oh, your favorite grim dark 90s comic here. The Darkness. I loved The Darkness. Yeah. That shit was good. And Witchblade, wasn't it The Darkness? And then there was Witchblade, right? I think. Yeah, that shit was good. Darkness and Witchblade. Yeah, I love that. They caught that word fucking ugly. I don't know. It's like it was mean. Yeah, it's like Monopoly money equivalent to evil. Yeah. There was that great moment where the Mafia goon and the FBI look at each other, shrug, and go back to shooting Nazis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, The Rocketeer is like a solid superhero movie that people sleep on, I think. It's very corny, very cheesy, very of its time, but it's so like, I love it. I love The Rocketeer. Also, Jennifer Connelly has never looked, no, she looked beautiful. She looked more beautiful one time, and that was in Dark City when she's singing, when she's doing the lounge singing. She looks more beautiful there. She looks awfully young in The Rocketeer these days. When you go back and watch it, you're like, damn, you look like a baby. You're beautiful. You're still beautiful, Jennifer Connelly, but like, she looks so young. Timothy Dalton playing an Errol Flynn stand-in. Yeah, since Flynn was a fan of the Mustache Man. Yep. Yeah, cringe, Errol Flynn. Is Spawn considered an anti-hero like Deadpool? He is, yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah. The Witchblade TV show, I never saw that. Yeah. There's an anime Witchblade, very nice art style. Oh, I wonder if it's good. Hmm. Need there to be a remaster of the Darkness game, though. So much fucking cool atmosphere. Mike Patton of Faith No More playing the Darkness? No way. And doing the most hellish voice I've ever heard without even adding any distortion effects. That's that's wild. I like that. Spawn is less of a funny thing. Yeah. Spawn and Deadpool could swap beauty tips. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, Spawn is not trying to be funny. Um, it is ridiculous and over the top and very melodramatic in its anti-hero-ness, but it's very much not trying to be funny. It's trying to be very, very dark, and but in this very 90s way that does not like it doesn't overdo it. You know. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How are you doing? Yeah, I love that shit. Richard Horvitz, yeah, also plays the Darklings. Oh, amazing. You're sorry she was Baby in Labyrinth, and we need her in a remake. Yeah. Get Tom Hiddleston. He can do a Bowie impression the whole movie, and I'll be there. I'll be there. As long as they'd be so afraid to put to sling Goblin King dong like they did in the classic, though. They'd be so the studios would never go for it. The cowards. Yeah, no, that was. I remember. I think that I've probably had a crush on Jennifer Connelly my entire life since I was a child, and I saw Labyrinth. I was like, she's so beautiful. Also, the Goblin King is beautiful. Wow, I'll one day make sense of this. Um, and like she has always been like ever so slightly older than me, you know. So it's like just constantly like through my whole life, it's just like Jennifer Connelly though. She's just the paragon, you know. Oh, I like both. Huh. Hmm. Oh, Beautiful Mind. Yeah. Everybody Awakening is Labyrinth. I'll die on this hill. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, for real. It's a real phenomenon. It was so funny because I was in when I first saw it, I was in Catholic vampire Catholic school, a vampire Catholic elementary school, and the nuns rolled in the television set, you know, in one afternoon and just put on Labyrinth, and we just watched it, and I was like, wow, this is great. And I didn't really think about it for a long time afterwards of like why did we watch Labyrinth in elementary school? Uh and as soon as I thought about how weird it was, I instantly realized like, oh, the nuns just wanted to watch Labyrinth. There was no educational content whatsoever. They just wanted to watch it. I was like, that I like these nuns. I like them. Your bi awakening was your brother Adrian. Listen, I get it. We've got good genes. We got good looks, good genes. I get it. I get it. And he does have those cool sunglasses. They are pretty cool. I have to admit. 10 people can watch Labyrinth and 5 will end up by before the movie ends. Absolutely. Absolutely. The shot where it's David Bowie's hips, like center frame, like eye level, like if that doesn't do something to you, yeah, you need to get your glasses checked. You didn't actually sit down to watch Labyrinth until a former friend showed it to you. So some people when they watch Dark Crystal or Labyrinth, like past imprint age, uh, well, but I don't know. I've met people who were turned off because they were too serious, and they were like, "I can't get into it. It's puppets." And I'm like, "What do you mean you can't get into it because it's puppets? Like, what died in you that you can't get into it? You know?" Hi, KG. How you doing? How was your day today? Oh, polymorph potion. Let's go. You lost the game. Sad. You know I love Farscape. Puppets are never a turn off. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand that reaction, you know, of why for anybody it would ever be like, I can't get into this. Had to postpone your stream due to weather. Oh dear. Yeah, be safe, KG. Somebody makes it better. Okay. Good, good, good. Bini makes it better. I'm glad. Funny enough, the former friend that showed it to you thought Farscape looked like shit, which you don't get. I don't get that. Like, it's got a look of a specific era of, like, sci-fi show, but, like, it doesn't look like shit, and it's got top tier fucking the practical effects puppets and shit. Like, I don't understand that. You've got a bacon-wrapped pork loin that you covered in yang yum sauce and put in a sandwich. It's pretty good. That sounds fucking delicious. Yeah, good call. I had a bagel for dinner. That's not a very good dinner, I don't think, but it's what I had. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You begged for the return of puppets to film. You were so tired of actors looking at a vague point on the screen. Yeah, absolutely. There's A24 is doing a horror comedy called The Goblin, I think, but we haven't seen any test shots, but it's supposed to be all practical effects, all puppets. So we'll see if that's any good. If it was an everything bagel, then you have all you need. It's right there on the package. Now, it had some kind of, like, cheese, like Parmesan or, like, Asiago on it or something. It was okay. You understand every word in that sentence, and I don't understand what you mean. What, about Farscape? Have you seen Farscape, Victor? That shit's worth a rewatch. It's good. It's good. It's been a long time since I watched through Farscape. I did have all the food groups, cheese bread and something else, yeah. Yeah, sadly, all I had was blueberry cream cheese, which didn't mesh super well with it. I wish I had a different savorier, more savory cream cheese. If I had my druthers, and I didn't, it would just be a bagel with just a little bit of butter melted on it and salmon and a spray of lemon. Solwyn, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for spawning an incredible chest. No, I don't get how anyone can say Farscape was bad. Yeah. No, that's a sentence only somebody who has lost. Yeah, that had some questionable taste. Yeah, who has lost the thread, you know? Hi, Laser Shark. How you doing? How you feeling today? I'm doing okay. Definitely roasted my route. I was not done. Did not get home until like 10. No, I didn't get home till 10:30. That's why we're starting so fucking late. So that's bad. These Thursdays suck. Um, it's because when it gets really warm, the waste that I work with at my business gets worse and goopier and nastier, and there's more creepy crawlies in it. So everything I have to do takes like easily 3 times longer, you know? Had to go to a quick checkup today, but everything else went well. Oh, like a doctor's visit? Well, I hope you got a clean bill of health. Oh, leader, nice. Dragon demolisher. Look at that silly thing. Well, it looks silly, but it demolishes dragons, so don't underestimate it. Welcome. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? If you don't want to give Moira a hug, you have no soul. You're just saying it. You're saying it, and you're right. He's busted. He's still busted. Yeah, I don't. I have looked. I've torn apart the shmoo code, and my conclusion, squirrels, is that it's. I didn't do it. Streamer bot broke something. That's my conclusion. Because I haven't touched shmoo. You know, shmoo is so happy. He's happy at least. That should be that. Well, we're just gonna have to take his word at it that he's happy. Shmoo is so happy. Demolish any dragon that comes your way in a fight, right? In a fight. I've been having some rough coughing for weeks now. I was worried it could be pneumonia, but the test came back negative. Good, good. Hopefully, just a chest congestion, like a chest infection or something. When I get those, it's like they last for weeks, which sucks. You just realized he likes you all the time. Yeah, Shmoo, frozen in perpetual bliss. Not the worst fate. Not the worst. Horrifying in its own way, but yeah, Shmoo's a little haunted. I don't know what happened to StreamerBot. Something's wrong with my timer. It's just a timed event. It's a fairly simple code, but something's broken with Shmoo. In a fight, yeah. In a fight, right? It's just a stubborn virus already taking meds for it. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Yeah, I had something earlier this year. It was just like a little, like a light head cold. But I had like crazy post nasal drip, which is gross. And it definitely like gave me a chest infection bad enough to spike a fever. I was like, what the fuck? This is disgusting. And I was definitely coughing and hacking for a couple weeks. Muppet Horror Picture Show. Disney owns Fox and the Muppets. We can get a remake with no humans. Finally. But I think, doesn't every Muppet movie need to have a human? One human? You know? Ideally, Tim Curry. But I don't think Tim's really acting these days. But back in the day, ideally. The one time Curry would be the best to come back and do another, yeah. Barry Boswick. Who's Barry Boswick? He already had his shot, but one more, please. Yeah, can I get another hit of that? Didn't have a fever, but last week coffee was so bad you ended up vomiting during a coffee fish. Fuck, that sucks.
L4S3RSH4RK wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Brilliantly read, rat bag. Thank you for the hydrate. Brad. Rocky. He's Brad. I've never known that actor's name. Despite being an award-winning Dr. Frankenfurter, I never knew that actor's name, or have never noticed that actor's name. I love the meme that says Curry did well in Treasure Island because he sees himself as a Muppet. It was really like, yeah, that's absolutely true. He's like, I am among my people. Supervisor saw you today at work and asked you why you even showed up instead of going straight to the dock. Yeah, you must be looking rough around the gills. Let's get some lo-fi going before we go in. So did y'all hear? What's the news? I guess the darkest thing that happened today was Israel bombed a Catholic church in Gaza, the one that Pope Francis used to call every day. That one, that's a fucking international incident right there. Which, I mean, the horrors unfolding in Gaza every day are bad. That one's like newsworthy because of the international incident of it all. Tim Curry and Paul Williams are the only people with a Muppet of themselves, and that feels right. It does feel right. Yeah. Could have Susan Sarandon come back as Jan. That would work. Yeah. It's Janet. Damn it. Janet. Yeah. What else happened? I guess the rescission bill is going back from... You're intrigued at Israel's decision to broaden their war front on zero provocation. It's baffling. It's baffling. Yeah. Paul Williams is the same size as his Muppet. That's amazing. Dying Daysu's coming in. Hello, friends.
Being rated by Dying Daysu.
Hi, Gotanks. Hi, Bear Killer. Hi, Daysu. Hi, Hangry Carrot. Welcome in, friends. Hubris worked out great for the Roman Empire in those last decades. Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling very fall of the empire right now, aren't we? Whole thing being stripped for parts. Welcome in, friends. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? What are we all getting into tonight? Let me turn this down in my headphones a little bit. Oh, it's up at 22. Yeah, let me turn that down in my headphones just a little bit. A little loud for me. But yeah, so that rescission bill is going through. Apparently it's got to go back to the House, but it's probably going to pass. It was lovely. Played some Animal Crossing. How's your island? How's your island doing? Hope the day is treating you well. It's doing okay. I had to start at midnight because work went really long today. So I've been driving in an unrefrigerated truck for too long. It was a little messy. It's a work in progress. That's all right. That's all right. We'll whip that thing into shape. Fake news, liberals day. Trump plays a fiddle. Fake news. Right. Fake news. Yeah. So it's going back to the House, but it'll probably pass. I think the deadline is like Friday. I think it's like tomorrow for them to pass it, and it's like $9 billion. No, it's like $8 billion in foreign aid that's being clawed back, and then $1 billion for the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. So PBS, NPR, all those stations are gonna get hammered hard. That's like a significant amount of their operating budget. Yeah, Colbert has been canceled. Yeah, Stewart is absolutely gonna be next. Yeah, because Paramount and Skydance did a big merger that needed to be approved, and they basically paid the Trump administration a $16 million bribe to approve the merger. So it would sure seem like, as a condition of that, Colbert is out, and probably Jon Stewart will be out too. Now, I'm a millennial. I'm an old millennial, but I don't really watch Colbert or Jon Stewart or any of those like late night folks. But I know a lot of other millennials younger than me somehow, and Gen X, who like are gonna be upsetty spaghetti that NPR, All Things Considered, Wait, Don't Tell Me, and The Late Show have all been canceled. That might be what gets them to go and buy a rifle, actually. We'll see. You're on just the other side of the Gen X millennial line for me. Yeah, I am like right at the cusp of Gen X, but I'm also very immature for my age. Thank God. Thank God. You're shocked. You remember Daily Show with Craig Kilborn? Yeah. Remember when he would update the lira, the value of the lira? You're in that comment. You don't like it. You think I don't already have an arsenal? Good, you're ahead of the curve. Do you think Apollo hit all the millennials that talked about joke writing in Stephen Colbert as president with the gift of prophecy? Absolutely. Yeah. I fear that, yes, Apollo strikes with the dodgeball again. You're Gen X by upbringing, but I don't feel that old. Yeah. Oh, God. It is not destiny if one is born a little bit into the Gen X generation, but God damn, has Gen X gotten fucking... A lot of Gen X has gotten real fucking bad, politically speaking. God. You were raised very conservative, and those are the things you won't give up for your liberal leanings. Oh, the guns? Oh, the good. In my personal opinion, if you are able to safely operate and own one, I highly recommend you learn how to do so. That's my advice for the coming decades. Make a lot of things possible. I think at the in the grand scheme of things, we should melt them all down and never allow them to be manufactured again. In the grand scheme of things, that would be a good thing. But that's not where we're at. So safely is the key word. If you can safely own and operate one, I recommend you learn how. By all means, don't get one if you can't safely own or operate one. So that's my 2 cents. But I'm just a random vampire on the internet, you know? What do I know? %. In an ideal world, guns wouldn't be anywhere near the civilian populace or even existing at all. Yep. We made this world unideal. Yeah, no. You want to go hunting? Deer and boar? Great. We have crossbows. But yeah, we have made the world unideal, unfortunately. And there's a lot of people committed to the idea of doing evil, as far as I can tell, for its own sake. In ways that I didn't used to think people actually were evil. That I used to think was the provenance of, like, Captain Planet villains. I was like, well, that's not how people really are. People usually try to do what they think is right, even if they're very wrong about what the right thing is. That's what I used to think. I was like, if you actually understand people's motivations, there's no true evil in this world. It's just people operating from assumptions that you don't share. And I don't believe that anymore. I truly believe that there are some people out there committed to cartoon fucking planet, the Captain Planet cartoon villainy, you know? Will a boar actually be stopped by a crossbow? Get a bigger crossbow. And make sure you have a spear, just in case. The ultimate irony of the people who love NASCAR and the cops who don't know NASCAR was invented by bootleggers. Yeah, who hated cops and gun-loving cops. Indeed. Indeed. We're in a bad episode of Captain Planet and it won't stop. Yeah. They were based on oil company CEOs, so like, obviously there was inspiration. But I didn't really think that evil was so banal and so literal. But yeah, repeating crossbows. There might not be true evil, but there is true selfishness, and at this point, I'm willing to give it the impresso, you know? Human nature will always spawn people of a violently dangerous nature, I suppose. I don't really buy that as a little bit more of a... I tend to believe that the material conditions create human nature rather than vice versa. But I do think that there are seeds inside people that can be nurtured, and some of the seeds are good and some of the seeds are evil. And there are people out there who allow themselves to nurture evil seeds fully into evil trees, and it bears evil fruit. You know? Ted Turner, who had a hand in Captain Planet, yeah, was himself like one of their villains. It is very odd that Captain Planet is in fact modeled after a weird, idealized version of Ted Turner himself. I think that's true overall, personally, that most people are doing what they think is right overall, yeah. But there are actual evil people out there, and whether they are made evil or born evil is up for debate. Some people have no redemption arc in the future, and I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. Like, is it inherent? Is it learned? Is it acquired? Is it some corruption that they've allowed? Is it a demonic fucking influence? It doesn't matter. You know, past a certain point, it's like, you're just hurting people, and you will not stop. And you have told people that you will not stop, you know? What are you gonna do? A modern crossbow will stop a boar? For the record, yeah. Texas boars require 50 cows and helicopters to make it a fair fight, and even then, they've been known to win. Good for them. then square up with your spear and prove your value as a warrior. That's what I say. You can have environments that overload and distort the brain to evil. I reckon, yeah. Crossbow +1. Yeah, make sure you've got your enchantments. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, have you been improving your weapons? You got to make sure to invest, you know? You wrote a wiki on this. Stop telling me you're wrong. No, you're right. Do Texans call elephants boars? I think they might, yeah. The 30 to 50 wild feral hogs. But yeah, that's just kind of where we are right now, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I believe that the vast majority of people in this world are like good people trying to just fucking live their lives, you know? And it sucks that we 99.9% of like folks just trying to get by and do best by ourselves and our friends and our families and the people around us are gonna have to be called on to stop really fucking evil people. A very small number of them. An unimaginably small number of them. But they are so influential, and it's a very bad thing to put that much power in the hands of people neither ethically deeply ethically incapable of handling that level of responsibility. Javelinas, they're large, intelligent, and really, really nasty. Crossbow will definitely kill a boar if you hit it right. You hit it wrong, you're just making it mad, though. You want to fight an alligator with a battle axe. That's a fair fight. I knew this girl in Vampire College. She was small. She was so cute. Oh my god. And she was very Florida girl. Her family had an alligator wrestling like tradition and business. I'm still not entirely clear on how the business operated. It must have been a tourist thing, but she grew up like wrestling gators, and like she knew all the tricks and how to like keep their mouths closed and stuff. She was such a tiny thing, But it was so like wildly charming and fairly attractive to hear her talk about alligator wrestling. I was like, you're cool. You're a kind of country that I can't even imagine being. I knew someone in Florida and she was freaking adorable and hot. Yeah. Long story short, she was adorable and hot. I was into it. Hi, Scrimbus. How you doing? Alligators are calmer than people think. Yeah, for real. You're super around the server and your NeoCities Bonnie and the Dracula flow generator. You like the Dracula flow generator? Thank you. I'm proud of that. Yeah. Yeah, I've also got the ultimate wizard generator on there. I'm very proud of. I want to like issue that as like an artist challenge to artists out there, mostly because I just like seeing pictures of wizards. But I would love to like offer that as like an inspiration challenge of like generate a wizard and draw it, because I think I did a really good job on that thing. I worked on that thing for ages. Gator wrestling, fantastic, right? Yeah. Evil is convincing 98% of the people to look away from the 2% of the people committing real evil and saying that it's the whole world that is morally gray. Yeah, you're not wrong. And it's always those, yeah. And they will paint a picture for the credulous folks out there who are all too willing to surrender their reasoning and moral integrity to fear. And fear is an easy thing to prey on. There are people willing to prey on it, to paint entirely harmless people as the real villains, actually. How are you tonight? I'm rallying. It was hot as fuck out today. And work was long and gross. It's so gross. Charging boar, you need that boar spear, but for one just chuffing about, shooting them is fine. You should probably run away and bleed out or die instantly. Probably. You get the crit. You gotta get that crit. Both the works I've seen from you and your NeoCities are so my taste and well made, thank you. Yeah, I got Vermal working on a NeoCities page. I was proud of that. I hadn't touched Vermal since probably 2001. It was probably the last time. 2001 was probably the last time I touched Vermal. And I was like, wait, get Vermal working on this? Yeah, all right. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We're bringing it back. Virtual reality modeling language, friends, that was supposed to be the wave of the future. When we internet knots of the cyber knots of the late 90s and early 2000s were thinking, what will the internet be after web pages? We had a vision of the Matrix, of the lawnmower man-ass graphics, where you would fly through a server and visit your friend's webpage as if it was a literal geographic location. And instead, we got 3 social media sites with round little buttons and a glorified Apple store. And that's the web now. It sucks ass. You hate guns, but then again, you see someone call your bunny day. I'm like, I need to go and realize that gunless. A bunny, call your bunny day? Turns out it was web pages again, but they make you mad now. Yeah. Make you so angry. They call your bunny fat? Are you talking about a literal bunny? Your turn. You were actually thinking about Vermal today? Yeah, there's still Vermal. There's still folks like engineering Vermal stuff to this day. I've meant to kind of fall down the rabbit hole a little bit more the other day. Strength, let's go. She's not fat. She's good at being a bunny. See? I like that. Ooh. Whoa. Salway. Yeah. We're ready. Let's go. Let's take it down. Oh. What just happened? Bunnies are supposed to be around. Yeah, it means they're succeeding at being bunny. You know? Is Fox Pro still around? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I think that I should like to have a bunny at some point in my life. How affectionate is your bunny, Victor? Like, I've heard some people say, my bunny is so sweet, so affectionate, loves to cuddle. And then the only bunny I've really met that was somebody's pet, the thing seemed like very disinterested in humans. It mostly just kind of shuffled around like a Minecraft animal, just kind of sniffing around at stuff, looking for, I guess, a carrot or something. I don't know. It didn't seem super interested in people. It's very affectionate. Okay, so loves to cuddle. Okay. She loves to cuddle, but at certain times. Okay, so kind of like a cat. Gotta head to bed, but we'll leave the stream lurking. Thank you so much, Laser Shark. A pleasure to see you as always. Have a great stream. I will do my best. We're gonna do our best to. We'll see what kind of progress we make in Broom Tower tonight. This is the hard part of Dark Souls 2. It's gonna get real. Oh, let me open the YouTube. There we go. Okay. No YouTubeoids yet, to my knowledge. Other times she's busy with her stuffed animals and playing in sand. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need an animal that is up my ass constantly like a dog. Like, I love dogs, but it's very much like kids. Like, love to hang out with you. You're very funny. You're very cool. You gotta go home now, though, because you are like way up in my business and I just need you to go do something else for a while. Cats will just go sleep for 16 hours, you know? If a bunny is just gonna like fuck off and go play with the sand, great, you know? That pink stuffed animals is her job and she's so good at it. Bunnies and cats tend to do well together, actually. I wonder if they even realize that they are... Like, do the cats just think the bunny is just like a weird cat and vice versa? Maybe they're close enough. Hi, Chance. How you doing? How was your day? One time a friend handed you her pet rabbit to hold. The thing screamed. Then you dropped it. Not your proudest moment. Oh, no. Yeah. I have heard the rabbit scream before, and it is a terrifying noise. So I understand why you dropped it. I'm sorry that you did. How you doing, Pi? Yeah, some rabbits apparently just absolutely will not be held. They're like, predator has grabbed me. I'm about to die. Time to scream. You're tired, boss, but much better than I was before streaming. Good. The stream, it does regenerate us a little bit. Bunny is great because you don't need carrots. They love bananas, and if you forget a banana for a week, they lose their minds. No. Yeah, fair. They need to be handled a lot as a baby, just like kitties. Yeah, my kitty, I trained her to be okay with being held. She still doesn't like being, so she likes to be held, but she doesn't love being picked up. So when I pick her up, she usually complains, but then once she's up, she's like, I can see stuff. So show me the top of the shelves. My cousin had an Angora rabbit, beautiful. Soft fur. She made a shirt and beanie out of her fur. Amazing. So can you just brush the rabbit and then just like make stuff out of its fur? That's wonderful. I love that. Yeah, bunnies seem pretty cool. I don't know that I'd ever get a bunny over a cat though. Cats and me, we got an understanding. We do well together. It's like, yeah, let's cuddle on the couch, let's hang out. Okay, I'm gonna go be on the computer for like 9 hours coding. And the cat's like, okay, I'm gonna be in my bed for 9 hours. Don't disturb me. I'm like, perfect. We see eye to eye. Her name was Hieda. Your cat's been a little testy lately. Wonder what's fussing at the cat. Like a small diva and also loves nap. Adorable. Well, bunnies are great. They do kind of need dedicated area. They auto piss and shit. Oh, so yeah. So they need their like. They're not gonna use the cat box, huh? That's a shame. That's a shame. I think, do ferrets do the same thing? Auto piss and shit? Because I have found ferret people are very fascinating people. They are usually quite quirky themselves, and ferrets themselves are like They're so stinky, though. They're so stinky. They're stinky. They seem to just be like, I don't know if it's auto or if they just don't care chance and just like poop in the corner anyway. You know? Ferrets smell like death. They've got a spiciness to them, but they are very funny. Like, I was hanging out with this rugby jock, and they had a couple ferrets, and this ferret every night would like go into my purse and steal stuff out. These two ferrets would go in and like grabbed a necklace out of my purse and just like dragged it under the bed. I'm like, you really do that? You are wild. Ferrets smell like girls named Crystal and guys named Tyler or Kyle? Do they? What has Crystal, Tyler, and Kyle been getting into? You put 3 ferrets into my hat? Oh shoot. Podo and Podo, my friends. Yeah, they got a spiciness. There's a peppery stank to ferrets. They are not great. And not my favorite smell is ferret smell. They can be potty trained though. Okay. You've tried playing with her. You have a thick winter snow glove used so she can swat and bite it without hurting your hand. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sometimes cats do just need a little bit more stimulation. Sometimes. It's hard to predict though. Every time I buy a toy for my kitty, it's a complete gamble on whether she's going to like it or totally ignore it and just go play with the packaging. Can you donate some? Ferret smell for your hole. Gross. You'll have a pet skunk over a ferret. They're really cute. They can use litter boxes and are very friendly. Yeah, I've only been able to interact with a skunk once, and it had been de-scented, I guess. It was at like a rescue zoo, and it was very curious. It was not like tame or anything like that. It was definitely like still a wild animal. It was very curious about people and seemed pretty friendly. Rat bag needing ferret smell for their hole makes sense. Yeah, no, rat bag does the same thing, just poops in the corner. Like, yes, rat bag can technically be like cat box trained, but refuses to use it anyway. So. It's a matter of goblin principle, you know? They just poop where they're gonna poop. Just a ferret smell up their hole. Yeah, just preferred fragrance. Just rub the ferret on yourself. They are fascinatingly like pranksome creatures, and I like a creature that is that curious and that mischievous.
We are being rated.
Oh my goodness, Brat Dragon Girlfriend. Hello, Brat. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Where's the magic mirror? Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Ooh, let me drop that follow on you, Brat Dragon Girlfriend. How are you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you all had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just doing a little yap session before we get into the Dark Souls of Dark Souls 2. The DLC. It's gonna punish us, I know it. I just know it. Mostly lurkers, but I love your stuff. Always so cool here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, I've definitely seen your name trickle through the announcements for sure. But thank you so much for saying so. Yeah, it's great to see you. Skunks are playful. They do headstands, backflips, roll around excitedly. Like a pet skunk is like dating a pinboy, just does makeup. And getting just as many plushies. That's adorable. Yeah, no, a skunk would be cool I would love to learn more about people who have skunks as pets. I don't know how like happy they are inside, but I assume they can be pretty chill. But yeah, I hope y'all were getting into something nice tonight, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Pleasure to have you in the castle. What were we talking? We were mostly just talking about weird pet behavior. We're talking about ferrets and the spicy stank of a ferret household. Although I do find them really fascinating. raccoons can fit under doors. You know, I believe it. I believe it. The last cat I lived with, the previous roomie's cat, was functionally a raccoon as far as I can tell. Like, the only thing she lacked was thumbs. But she would, like, open the freezer and toss ice cubes out. Like, child locks had to be installed on the refrigerator to keep her out of deli meat. Like, this cat was a menace. Skunks are very happy indoors. They're not like badgers. They like cheese and blankets. Shit. Why are they more popular? I guess you gotta surgically remove the gland. Do they retain any kind of skunk stink once they've been deglanded? I wonder. That's funny. She was a really funny cat. I don't know what kind of feral gene made its way into her, but it was just very much like living with a raccoon or like an otter, you know? You have the same taste as a skunk. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of soul affinity with the skunk. No stink if you recall, but they do reflexively still try to spray. Okay, so they'll clinch. They'll clinch up and try to zap you with it. Yeah, as long as nada occurs, I'm fine. I'm fine. That's by far preferable to some other behaviors. Yes, they smell if you're huffing their fur, but any pet is like that. That's true. That's true. My kitty smells nice. I don't know what she does.
You to drown your sorrows.
Like when it's like loud, gross, wet bath time, she smells like kitty breath. But somehow, like a few hours later, she smells like fresh cat. And it's like, you smell kind of nice. You smell kind of sweet. Dog feet smell like corn chips. That's true. And by extension, Blythe from Elden Ring, his sword pommel also smells like corn chips. You may not like the truth that I preach in my gospel, but it is true. Skunks have a spraying pose, so you know when they try to spray you. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch pose. Who's smelling dog feet? If you hang out with a dog, you can't help it. That dog is going to be like hanging out on you and like thrusting its legs at you. Like you are going to be bapped in the face with a dog foot at some point. That's just how dogs do, you know? They're goobers. You do not like my gospel. Not my door. No. My security deposit, red, please. You only do it once, right? That's right. Have you never held your dog's paw and massaged them? Yeah. Like you just, if you're around a dog, you will eventually be like, how do your feet smell? You know, it's not like it's a subtle scent, you know? It's like, dang, your feet stink. You know? You don't have to be like sniffing them. You're like, you're on the couch and I can smell your feet. You smell like a gross little Frito. I'm sorry. Blythe stinks. That's the rules. He also probably slobbers. He absolutely does. It is sad that they didn't give him a little wagging tail. I think that was a hugely missed opportunity. But random question: how do you feel about the credit card companies demanding that Steam stop selling certain content? I think it's the single greatest threat to artistic expression in the world today. Azrael, that's what I think. Yeah, I was posting about that on Blue Sky. Go sign the ACLU petition for all the good it does. Better than nothing, you know? Go do it. Rather feet stink like corn chip than smell like a locker room after a sports match. That's true. That's true. That's true. You're allergic to dogs, so the stuff dogs owners do. Sounds like a crazy person. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, you're allergic to dogs. That would put you off it. Yeah, I don't understand people. I don't understand the dog people that are super into getting their face licked by their dog. Like, if I'm hanging out with a dog and it sneaks a lick on my face, I'm like, hey, all right, you get one. But there are people who will just sit there and be like, oh yeah, you did lick it all over my face. I'm like, nah, you gross, you nasty. Fuck them trying to impose fucking Christian principles on us through payment processors. Yeah, those payment processors are...
We are being raided by Alice Luna Zero.
Oh my god, oh my goodness, it's Alice. Welcome in, Alice. Ooh, legacy. Potion of exotic flavor. Nicely done. Who won? Good job, Doc. Hello, Yggdrasil. Hi, Star Spire. Hi, GameCube guy. Hi, Aquarachne. How you doing? Hi, Alice. What are we all getting into tonight? Immediate ad. It'll be over in... No, wait. The ad should be gone. You should be fine, GameCube guy. The ad is over. You legit just got off Dark Souls 2? No way. Yeah, Automod did not like. She still licked me. Oh boy. Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into? When she wasn't a puppy anymore, she still licked you. Yeah. Yeah. But no one else. That's adorable. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? Blaze it? It's only one. It's only one. Puff Puff Bass. Bonnie, what? What? All right, let me... Oh, 420. Oh. Oh, I didn't read. It's their 420th amethyst. Holy shit. You just finished the second DLC. We're about to jump. We're going to skip the Poison Tipple one straight for Broom Tower. We're going straight to the second DLC tonight, I think. It's Cyber Attorney 2086 and also very, the lesbian pride. I love it. It's past midnight. Your brain isn't braining. No worries, Ivy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, give me the amethyst. Give me the fucking... My arms won't... My arms won't get the amethyst. I don't have elbows, so I can't get it. Okay, well... That's just how it goes. I remember it being hard. I remember it being quite hard. Checking out Of the Devil, Phoenix Wright Like game. Oh, okay. Of the Devil. I need to look into this. I haven't heard of it before. Are you enjoying it, Alice? Thank you for enlisting, Ashy. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It's very good, very cool, and lesbian pride. Is that what I understand? Good. Bring on the gays. It's still, it's Wrath month now, but it is good. That's what we like to hear. It's Wrath month now, though. You're sapphic? Good. Good. I'm bisexual. I'm bitesexual. Ayo? When is Lust month? I'm voting October. Because it's like I'm already going to try to dress a little bit slutty, a little bit spooky, a little bit Halloween-y. Bust out the cute tights, you know? I'm voting for October for Lust month. Dark Souls 2 is the Mario Brothers 3 of Dark Souls. Is it the Mario Brothers 3 of Dark Souls? Not sure. Honestly, it is really more the Super Mario Bros. 2 of Dark Souls in a lot of ways. It does such weird things. They make such weird calls and introduce systems that they don't bring back in later games, which is a shame. It's a little bit jank. It's very charming. And it's got some interesting choices. I'm quite fond of it. It was my first Souls game. So it's got a really, really warm spot in my heart, you know? Bitexual, yeah. Hi, Woot Potato, how you doing? You're torn between February and October for Lust month. I'm feeling, yeah, I can see the argument. see it as Mario 3 because it feels like the most grand and adventurous of the three. I'm inclined. I can see that argument. I'm inclined to see that argument. Yeah. Which wasn't a Mario game originally in Japan. That's true. It was originally supposed to be a Danganronpa game. Few people know this. They slapped Mario's face on. It's true. It's true. I think I've heard the argument that Dark Souls 2 is almost a Kingsfield game that they then put the Dark Souls 2 name on, which is interesting, actually. When you think of it that way, I find it somewhat compelling to think of it as like a sequel more to Kingsfield than to Dark Souls. And when you think of it that way, it starts to, like, there's aspects of that make a lot of sense. I have no idea if that's actually how development went, but I've heard people compare it to, like, it's honestly more like a Kingsfield than a Dark Souls. I'm like, I gotta see that, actually, you know? It could track. They had to make it a Dark Souls. Yeah. Were you saying that, Shoggoth Mom? Was that a theory that you had heard? Was that what you... Kingsfield can produce mind-boggling effects. Yeah. You're of the opinion that Doki Doki Panic has enough of Mario's DNA that when you put Mario characters in it, it's a real Mario game. I'm completely fine with that, honestly. You have just described half of the Final Fantasy games and Silent Hill games as Kingsfield likes. It was supposed to be a more horror-focused title outside the Souls series. Oh, interesting. We silly here? Yeah, we silly here. We need a new Soulsborne that treats spellcasters right, yeah. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 treats spellcasters pretty right, I would say. You don't know if it was specifically Kingsfield, yeah. No, you can tell by some of the areas that they tried to build, and the torch mechanic, that they were going for a more horror-y vibe. I don't know that it really sells itself. I do feel that there's a creepy vibe as opposed to Dark Souls 1 and 3, which has a very like, you know, it leans hard into the like, this is a fallen kingdom, this is a place of decay and things like that. But like Dark Souls 2 has places where it's like, oh, this is grim. This is grisly. Dark Souls 2 treats you right. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Oh, they're just other games with a more famous name on it. I see. Yeah. I see. Where something was being developed as a different thing, and then it got a more prestigious name on it. Does that happen often with the Final Fantasy games? I figured that they were always just going to be a Final Fantasy game all along. You know DS2 for its brighter colors. I always liked that too. I like that it has fanciful area transitions. A lot of people dunk on it, and I don't know why. I think some bonehead in a YouTube video once upon a time was like, huh, isn't it weird? Ding! CinemaSin, you take an elevator up from the top of a windmill and wind up in a lava lake. And it's like, yeah, that's cool, actually. That you've just described something really cool. You've just described an area that is like, you're in a dream world. You literally in the opening cutscene, you fall into an abyss after losing your mind. Of course, this place doesn't make sense. It's cursed as fuck. It's cursed as fuck. DS2 used the torch 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as well implemented as it should be. But I like that it has different applications. Like, there's the horrible gutter. There's scaring away spiders. There's an area where you're specifically not supposed to touch the torch. Treating you right? Are we all ready for some absurd ganks? Yeah. I'm not, but I've gotten through Broom Tower before in the original Dark Souls 2. How much worse can it be in Scholar? Dun dun dun. Giving Incasters actually diverse tools, please, throughout the game. But yeah, DS2 is probably decently nice to spellcasters for the time. Yeah, no. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Squirrels, that Elden Ring did sorcery the dirtiest in terms of giving them very little diversity in the spells. In the mini spells that they give sorcery builds, there's not a lot of diversity of spells. What if Dark Souls was realistic, though, and had a realistic story and physics and no magic and a grounded plot? No. Space and time are distorted because Gwyn was a shithead and didn't want to give power away. People, wow, these areas of Dark Souls 2 doesn't even make sense, right? Yeah. Yeah. Folks just don't get it. Folks don't get it. You always thought the windmill was on the side of the volcano? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It can make sense if you want it to make sense, but I like that the world is in and of itself a reflection of the fact that your character is canonically at rock bottom, psychologically and spiritually, you know? What damage types has Int even had? Magic, ice. That's it. And I guess rock. It also had rock in gravity, you know? You don't need, yeah, a spell that shoots magic beam in Elden Ring. What more do you need? Yeah, please. Another magic bullet, please. My theory is cool. I think it's cooler. You didn't notice the Earthen Peak Iron Keep thing because you're not particularly good at paying attention to your environment. Yeah. No, there's all kinds of like funky areas where it feels like you open the door and it's a surprise. So like, oh, I'm in someplace weird now. And I like that, you know? You haven't played Scholar. I have not played Scholar. This is my first playthrough of Scholar. I played a lot of hours of the OG, but only one playthrough, I think, and a few alts that I started just to like play with the other builds, but like one full playthrough of the OG. But by the time I was done, Drang Lake was clean.
A new recruit has joined the army.
Clear. Hello, Zeri Cinnamon. Is it Zeri Cinnamon? Do I have your name right? Welcome in. There's no damage types in Int Caster's toolkits. I guess you also get lava in Elden Ring. Even Arcane gets diverse damage types, true. You have a whole lot of magic damage than one single source of physical damage and 3 of fire damage, and that's it. And it stinks. It stinks. Hi, Renetta. Thank you so much for that. The catnip tea that I clearly need. Yeah. Thank you. That's true. Lava is Int, Faith. I suppose it is. But it's mostly Int, I think, isn't it? People didn't complain about Catacombs to Irithyll transition, which I always thought was a bit weird in DS3. But that's never bothered me once, you know? Can I have lava buckets to toss on capitalism? We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot of lava buckets. I went through this phase of watching people argue about DS2. This war between Domo 3000 and Mahler. I don't really watch that stuff anymore. I love the stims you picked up from it. I see. Yeah, I think I always liked it. And I was honestly shocked to hear that it was poorly received by some people in the Souls fandom. But I understood some of the criticisms where it's like, yeah, I can see it. Once I went back and played DS1, I was like, yeah, they did change a lot. Yeah, this doesn't really feel like a sequel. Is that a bad thing? Like a direct sequel. Is that a bad thing? I felt like DS3 felt like too direct a sequel sometimes, you know? Yeah, get that lava farm going. Yeah, we're keeping the cauldrons. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need more stalactites. So many. Sorceries in Elden Ring are rage bait. Yeah, we're raging. We're raging. They don't even give us a good sword catalyst. They don't give us anything near as good as the blue flame in DS2, in Elden Ring, sadly. Mahler's entire 10-hour series, but you wouldn't advise that now that you know that he's apparently associated with the fucking pronouns guy. Really? A lot of YouTubers have slid that path, unfortunately. The cynical path. Yeah, I think, thankfully, I eventually found that H-Bomber guy defense of Dark Souls 2, where it's like, Dark Souls 2 is good, actually. I'm like, yes, thank you. Thank you for pushing back with like a 6-hour-long video about how Dark Souls 2 is good, actually. The big mallet. That's hella fun. There should have been more spells like that. Instead of like 8 different variations of Sorcery Greatsword, which is fine. You can have one Sorcery Greatsword. Just like have it conjure a big greatsword that has multiple different... Well, why do we need 8 variations of it? But like, give me more weird... Like, I like that there's the big bow, and I like the big mallet. I think that's cool. Opinion on Sekiro. I honestly have not made it far in Sekiro. I've played about an hour of it, and would love to play more. They nailed the melee sorceries, but they needed even more of that. I think they should have. I think I could fix Elden Ring sorceries with a few simple additions. Rune traps. Glyphs that you can put in the air or on the ground that when an enemy walks over them, explode, or something like that. I think that would be a huge addition to the sorcery toolkit that Faith does not have. You know? They made int weapon spells with different damage types. That'd be sick. Yeah. Like 4 to 6 of them. Mm-hmm. You gave us a big hammer, a mortar. That's all you need. Yeah, give it... that fucking mortar spell is fun. The big fireball, you know? His voice is so good. Doesn't that suck when you're like, I gotta walk away from this voice that I find comforting and nice because politically you suck ass. Did each be a different weapon? Yeah, I think also instead of... I think where sorcery could really shine is with like spells where it's like, okay, so this is a sorcery spell that deals piercing damage. This is a sorcery spell that does a slashing damage, you know, things like that, where it's like, it's not doing magic. It's like the sorcerer can choose the spell that they need in the moment from their vast array of spells to target the enemy that they know it's weak against, piercing or something. You know what I mean? Have different vibes, like a fire lance that do multi-health. Yeah. Yeah, DS2 has a corpse explosion sorcery and Elden Ring doesn't. It's very odd that it doesn't, because that would be a fantastic addition to the necromancy hexes that are wildly unpopulated in Elden Ring. You get Rancor and Death Rancor and Tibia Mariner, or Tibia Summons, whatever the fuck that's called. And those are the death sorceries. One of them is horrible, and one of them is just a better version of the other one. Big lightning axe? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's like Faith is the only thing that can access fire and lightning. It's weird. Rattle 'em, boys, and the boys won't rattle 'em. I've seen in Night Rain, they make the Tibia summons like actually work because they treat it as like a on hit kind of thing. It's like an upgrade that you can get where it's like when you crit or hit or something a creature, it summons the Tibia like soldiers or whatever to hit something. And that's like, yeah, that's how it should have been in Elden Ring. Maybe bring some of this stuff back over. Can you like bring some of the good... Oh, sorry. Can you bring some of this stuff back over to Elden Ring? Poison / halberd. Yeah, you're thinking about it. Maybe politics questionable, but Domo 3000 of Dark Souls 2 made a video called Transphobia is a mental illness. All right. That's a good, yeah. It is. They did it like it is with Rosas's axe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is cool. You know? What else would be cool things for Int to have? They should have given us a sleep spell early on for sorceries. There should have been a sleep sorcery early on that's actually good, so that your wizard could like sneak through areas and like put enemies to sleep. I think that would be really cool, and it should have been an early thing. and just sat there debunking Ben Shapiro while fighting the Fume Knight. That is aura. That's good. All right. I've never heard of this person in my life because I've never heard of a single streamer before in my life, but I like that. Halberds have different damage types, but mostly standard. Yeah, a proper halberd. Proper halberd should have a poke and a slash and an alternate slash, and one slash does the slashing damage and the other does bludgeoning damage. That's how it should be with halberds. Sleep literally never happened in your playthrough of Elden Ring. Yeah, I think you saw this as build bar once, right? It's underutilized, but it's a cool thing. A sleep whip, yeah, but they'd all be spells. Yeah, no, I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I think they should probably still keep some damage types reserved for Faith, like Holy makes sense. You know, if they want to keep Lightning the domain of Holy, fine. It's traditional for Souls games. It's fine. But give the sorcerers a more diverse toolkit. And part of that is trap runes, sleep. Give me better and more interesting diversity of area of effect spells, you know? Be like the dragon spells where you go to a specific place. Yeah. Maybe actually like learn spells in Raya Lucaria after you beat it. Then you join the Royal Academy. Oh my god, the first Dragon's Dogma, yes, had a spell that is a lightning whip. That spell kicks so much ass. Honestly, Dragon's Dogma does magic better than almost any other RPG, the OG Dragon's Dogma. It didn't feel as oomphy in Dragon's Dogma 2, sadly. It's still good, but it didn't feel nearly as oomphy as it does in DD1. That game fucking kicks ass. Roll a sorcerer in Dragon's Dogma 1, and I remember the first time I cast the Meteor Swarm spell, and I was like, it didn't do anything. And then I panned my camera up, and I was like, oh, they're coming from, like, space. Oh, I gotta give them a second to get here. Okay, they're coming from space. And then the whole battlefield exploded. Oh, it does a lot of very unique things. Another game you love. It is so good. It is so good. And the pawns are so a pile of adventure toddlers. It is going on an adventure with Muppets. And that's the ideal. That is the ideal. The ancient civilization was experimenting with dragons, so if they made a bunch of weapon spells, that'd make some sense. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, some Nocron type. Yeah. No, I dig it. I love when you have to, like, at the end, you've just gotten through a cave, you've just killed 800 lizard dudes, and you, like, call all your pawns to you, and you're like, all right, what did you pick up? And they're like, a stick. I turn out your pockets. I got a bunch of rocks. And you're like, why did you even pick that up? Like, I don't know. I thought you'd like it. Arisen, a treasure for you. It's done. They're so cute and so charming. And almost useless in some regards. But I will sing the praises of Dragon's Dogma up and down. Up and down. And also, it pulls such a good switcheroo on you. It tells you, it looks you in the eye and says, we're a normal fantasy game. We are a very normal fantasy game. And then about halfway through, they're like, never mind, here's the real game. And you're like, oh, y'all are out of control. Managed to finally kill a dragon. The dragon simply speaks, the seat of God lies beyond. If you're playing for the first time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Arisen, I brought you a beetle, Arisen. It's a really cool beetle, Arisen. What's the name of the dragon? Gregory, right? Gregory, I think is the name of the dragon in Dragon's Dogma 1, is also such a cool cosmic entity. One of the better dragons in media, period, I think. He feels so consequential, you know, as like, oh, this is a dragon in the existential sense, you know. So many cool concepts in that game. I wish Dragon's Dogma 2 had held up, but it didn't. It did not grab me in the same way. and in a lot of ways just repeated some of the better parts of Dragon's Dogma 1, but out of order and with less impact. And it stinks because it does some parts of it better. Bonnie, you're pretty. Chat, you're pretty. Unless you don't want to be pretty, you're pretty, squirrels. Thank you for saying so. This dragon studied you. This dragon picked you as his rival. This dragon fucking plucked your heart out specifically. This dragon is trying to teach you something? Uh-huh. This dragon is challenging you to be all you can be. Bonnie is very pretty. Thank you, Red. I still got it. I still got it. I still got a little life in these old bones. Also, the character creator in Dragon's Dogma 1 remains one of the best. In 2, it's still good in 2. It's honestly, I thought it was going to be better in 2. It's still pretty good. You can still make a pretty diverse, like, cast of critters. But Dragon's Dogma 1, like, it's one of the best in class for making all kinds of characters. My only complaint is that some of the hairstyles are a little lacking, both in DD1 and DD2. And then both of them also have that Capcom? It's Capcom, right? That Capcom stank of the microtransactions on, like, oh, do you want to recreate your, do you want to recustomize your character? Oh, that'll be a real world item that you pay real money for. It is Capcom. Yeah, it's got that Capcom stank on it. Where it's like, clearly the developers of the game did not want to put this in. But Capcom insisted, like, yeah, buy our in-game currencies to buy a Waystone. You're like, can you not? Can you fucking not? Did you ever play Dragon's Dogma online, Shoggoth Mom? Or anybody else in chat? I never got the chance to. But it was apparently amazing. It was apparently really great. Dragon's Dogma 2 is poorly optimized. Oh, it's hideously optimized. I assume they've made some fixes to it, but it was rough. You haven't? Yeah. I don't think there's any place to play it anymore. But apparently it was fantastic as an MMO. It felt a lot like Dragon's Dogma, which, goddamn, give me an MMO that plays like Dragon's Dogma, and I won't leave. I'll become a dedicated Dragon's Dogma online streamer. Fuck. That's all I want. Give me a game that plays like that. Somebody publish it. Make it real. DD1 has the advantage of into free for a title theme. Oh lord. Yeah. Dark Arisen though changes the title theme into the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. It's so bad that I mash the A key furiously trying to skip it because it gets into my head. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the Wheatleys and the Meadleys. It does not have the bizarre. You can mod it back. Good. You good. Because the original DD1 title theme is a fucking banger. It is up there. Yeah. High fantasy with electric guitar solo out of nowhere. Out of fucking nowhere. It just comes, it kicks down the door of the dungeon. And you're like, this is the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. Bonnie, who made Castlevania, that's a Konami. Who are also terrible at running a video game company and would rather put out Castlevania NFTs than just give us another fucking Castlevania game. In an era where everything is about remakes and everything is about like reimaginings of originals with 3D graphics and like cool special effects and shit, they are incapable of just getting their nose to the grindstone and hiring competent developers to make a good Castlevania game, a good reimagining of a Castlevania game for the modern era. They can't. These lyrics make no damn sense, and then you find out they do make sense. You just haven't gotten to that part of the game yet. I actually have forgotten the lyrics, but I believe that that's true. Yeah, like that code, yeah. Yeah, like the Konami code, the ones who invented the Konami code. This YouTube comment you just saw, aren't you a Dark Souls content creator? How can you support trans and still be a Dark Souls 2 fan? What the fuck? It has a gender change coffin. Trans is canon in Dark Souls 2. How can they possibly have missed the gender change coffin? Konami overworks and entraps their developers. That's why they have trouble finding one to make a new Castlevania. Their developers try to get the fuck away from them. Well, that sucks butt. That sucks butt. Hi, Livia. How you doing? How are you? I'm okay. I'm rallying after a long drive today. I was wrangling some really gross stuff for my business. It gets really gnarly and nasty during the summer months, so... But I feel much better now. Stream always restores my energy. Also, like most of the community, yeah, most of the Dark Souls fandom is if they weren't trans, they is now, you know? Didn't Castlevania guys start doing other things? Iga, yeah, went off to do his own things. Glad you're feeling better. Wrangling gross stuff is never fun. It's a living. It's a living. I guess it's my like. It's my moat. It keeps other people from competing with my business as I do really gross business. So. There's only one competitor in my area that is willing to do the kind of stuff that I do, and his business is smaller than mine, so eventually he'll go out of business, I hope, so I can finally raise my prices for the first time in 5-6 years. I'm going on my 6th year of business now. It's pretty good. For small businesses, being in business and profitable for 6 years is not bad. I'm beating the odds, I reckon. I don't make a lot of money, but it's, you know, it's living money. And if I could actually raise my prices a little bit to account for all this inflation, haha, that would sure be nice. Do you have a hat for your business? I wear a Panama hat to keep the sun off my ears and nose, yes. If you go into any of the big Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Night Rain streamers, the chat is gayer than a club with a pink symbol on the door. Good. It's true. It's true. As it should be. Anyone whose community is not fit to hold the title of Elden Lord, says I. Like all of the games, like Dark Souls 1, I'm open to individual interpretations of the Dark Sun Gwendolyn character, but like Gwendolyn's a trans woman in my read. It's like pretty clear, and also a VTuber. Like I think it would be a stretch to not read Gwendolyn as a trans woman and a VTuber. Dark Souls 2 has a canon gender change coffin. I'm trying to think of any other trans themes or feelings in Dark Souls 2. Who? Gwendolyn. You've seen the controversial read that Gwendolyn is a trans guy, which I also like. I'm okay with that. I don't feel like I intuitively see as much evidence there. Particularly because Guinevere, the goddess of sunlight, is a projection and illusion directly of, and the V2 persona of the hidden away from the world Gwendolyn, you know? But I'm sure that read is also compelling and interesting, and I'm never gonna tell people that their read is wrong, you know? Elden Ring has a gender-changing mirror. It has Marika. Marika is extremely gender all over the place, you know? Like, she even has the, you know, yeah, she got those live 2D jiggles. And I would link the fire for her again and again and again. Hi, Lotus, how are you doing? How was your day? Also, hi, Rig. America gendered all over the Elden Ring. Like, she is a gender disaster, and that is so relatable, you know? You just got home from seeing Weird Al live? No way. How was it? I bet that was a blast. Dark Souls 3. Who's the trans character in Dark Souls 3? There's Captain Yorshka. I can't really remember her. Is she gender at all? I mean, she's gender, but is she like gender at all? You've seen Weird Al live twice. Is it amazing? Fucking amazing, yeah. America had Mikola. Mikola has Saint Trina. The whole thing. It's gender all over the place. Overturn the barbecue grill. Yeah. Hearing the saga begins, being sung by a crowd of 1,000 plus was pure magic. I imagine. Henri's gender literally changes depending on your gender. That's true. That's gender in play, but I think that one might be compulsory heterosexuality, actually. I'm not sure that one's gender so much as compulsory heterosexuality. I'm not sure. Can you change your character's... Yeah, you can recreate your character and change your gender. If you change your gender mid-playthrough in Dark Souls 3, I've never done this before, but does it change Henri's gender too? I don't know how ahead it is considering what the marriage is. It's a little toxic. I didn't say it wasn't toxic. Yeah. He saw Weird Al during his mandatory fun tour. How was that? DS3 has the gender ring. That's true. That changes your animations. That's true. It has that. And I think it's specifically found in like Gwendolyn's chamber, right? Who is Henri? Henri is like a noble knight that you accompany through they're like a friendly knight that you accompany on your adventures through Dark Souls 3, and there's a chance to betray them. But also if you roll a boy character, Henri will be a girl, and if you roll a girl character, Henri will be a boy. For, I guess, reasons. It was a fun concert. I bet it was. You played through DS3 and you don't remember Henri? Henri is dressed in the like Dark Souls 1 knight set, like the classic knight set, and has a bodyguard named like Mungo the Muscle or something like that. Iron Head Krogus. Hamel the Beast. Horus the Big Horus. Yeah, it's a name. It's something like that. Yeah. Hello, Lilith Coffin. How are you doing? You do not remember most of playing DS3? It's not Horus the Redacted. Yeah. Yeah, DS3. I remember it very well because I played quite a bit of it. But it is not my favorite. Horus the Hushed. He can't speak. That's true. That's true. Apparently, we're getting Henri and Horus armor, along with Lucatiel armor in Elden Ring, which is cool. I hope we get a little bit more than just armor sets and a customizable torrent when that comes out. But Miyazaki does tend to underpromise and overdeliver. So I have hope. That those little teasers of things coming out for the Switch release will also signal significant more content, you know? Good, you had a hit of your pin. Good, so we're doing all right. You haven't played DS3 in years, and you only played it once. I played it up quite a bit. It's been some years, too, but you're a bit high right now. Living the life. Nice. We vibing. It is possible you got Henri killed immediately. Henri is kind of like Siegfried, although there's Siegward in DS3 fulfilling that role as well, but like similarly gets stuck in areas. So you might have just like walked right by Henri, stuck up some random passageway somewhere that you've got to like get him or her through. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I have rehydrated a little aggressively again because of these hot days. I'm gonna go hit the pisser. I'll be right back. Let me drop a chest. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Where's my... Oh, she's down at my feet again. So ridiculous. Okay, I will be right back. Back. Hold on. Back in position. Ugh. Wind piss girl, thank you. Thank you, Hot Pepper. Ridiculous. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Scoot into position. Man, y'all struggling, huh? 2, 1. Oh. Puzzle! Ah. Puzzle. Damn. My puzzle was too difficult for you, adventurers. Alright. I shall take pity on you and give you another chest. A chance? The puzzle was puzzle. Getting meta up in here. Here. I'll even give you a head start. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? Your brain is mush? I bet it is. Bet it is. What a fun concert. I haven't been to a concert in a hot minute. I require only your strongest puzzles. My puzzles are too strong for you, traveler. Ooh. Nice. Kaiju level squirrels. I love that. TT. TT. I know it's broken again. My third one this year. Before that, the last one was like 2019. Yeah. I think I'd only want to go to a concert that I was quite positive had good outdoor area. Or not all. Pixie! Nice. Perfect. Good job, Autumn Valley. Potion of pore cleansing. Nice. Your T-zone gonna be so lustrous. You're tired. Yeah, no. All good.
Dembones CD wants you to sippy sip.
A hydrate, thank you, Bones. Thank you, thank you. All right, 2-hour yap session dispatched. Poxy, the fairy that makes you sick. That's cute. I can imagine Poxy. She's really gross, but cutely designed. How is it going now? It's going all right. We have one more this year, which is Stardew Valley Orchestra Show. That sounds cute. That sounds cute. Yeah, I like that. I like that. A full orchestra doing the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Yeah, like a Nurgle fairy. Yeah. Yeah, you're smelling what I'm stepping in. All right. Let's head over to Drang Lake, I say. Make a little bit more progress. What do you think? Are we ready? Oops. No, I can't go there. Hi, Ender King. How you doing? Have you been to a concert? I've seen... Who have I seen the most? I've probably seen Rasputina more times than anybody else. I've seen them like 4 or 5 times, probably. You're pippin'. We pippin'. Fuck yeah. Don't forget to show the game this time. Jesus, Bones. Jesus, I do it one time. One time in 3 years. And you're gonna bring it up every time? I did see Ghost without you. I saw Ghost before I knew you, unfortunately. I would definitely... Yeah, I've seen Ghost. I've seen a bunch of folks. Vast. Manu Chao. Who else? I went to Warped Tour many moons ago. So I saw Disturbed and Stained and Slipknot. And lots of other folks that I don't recall right at this moment. Had some spicy Indonesian noodles today. That sounds fantastic. Have you seen anyone recently? Nah, I haven't been to a show in a while. I'm trying to remember what the last music show I went to was, honestly. Yeah, was it the cultural? No, the cultural festival was like yesterday, Zandra, right? You had a chance to go to Warped Tour, but you couldn't get a ride last minute from a radio call-in win. Oh, damn. Damn, that would have been amazing. Yeah, that was a hot minute. We've only been to like 2 concerts. One you've forgotten, and the other was like Winter Jam. So, yeah. Have you been to the local park recently? I haven't. I should do like a, when it starts to cool down a little bit, I might try to organize like a little queer barbecue or something. Like a chill day in the park where we cook on the grill in the park. I think that would be nice. Oh, it's in a couple days. Oh, okay. It hasn't happened yet. ICP shows. I've never been to an ICP show. I would love to go to an ICP show. I would feel like an outsider. Like I don't feel like I could just go in like Juggalo paint without actually having been to a show before. So I feel like I gotta go and like prove that I'm worthy of wearing the clown paint, you know? They will paint you there. Good. See, that's how it should be. Yeah, I go and like get painted, you know? They will also paint you there, possibly. Yeah. Can't actually see some of the letters on their keyboard and the paint smudged off, so they've been adding letter stickers to see what they're typing. That's amazing. That's amazing. And sad. Is it going well? Honestly, experience? Yeah. Highly recommend, I'm sure. You're gonna be cooked on the barbecue. Please don't get cooked. I will make sure to wear the 50 SPF. No doubt it was like a stir fry style noodle, plenty of garlic and chili flavor. That sounds fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. Few people painting the parking lot while waiting. Yeah. Yeah. My protein is protein hat? Okay. You got it. The sun will kill me. No, it will only weaken and irritate me. I am of the line of Vlad Dracul, and it just makes us cranky. You have the same hat. That's true. Hal Pepper ordered this hat. It's available for purchase at the merch store if you want your own Protein is Protein hat. Me goreng or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. No, it kind of sounds like this Thai dish that I like, the pad ki moa, the drunken noodles. Like spicy stir-fried drunken noodles.
Fell in a vat of acid, and you know what that does to your skin.
The mirror. The mirror! Maybe going to fireworks on Saturday? Oh, damn. All right. Sounds interesting. I love pad ki moa. Yeah, the like drunken noodles. Very spicy. A big rice, big flat rice noodles. Yeah, pad thai ones. I like pad thai. I like pad thai quite a bit. Thai food is just S tier. Absolute S tier food. All right. We gotta actually start the game if we want it to work. Music. Oh, it was pretty spicy. Yeah. Usually they give you a choice. if you've gone to a place that entertains a lot of non-Thai visitors, they'll give you a choice. You usually have to ask for them to bring out the like spice tray. Reminds you of eating bugs and Into milk. Other things that exist, whether we like it or not. Oh, we're still rotating. We're still slowly rotating in here. Okay. Turn that rotation off and sling ourselves in the corner. Perfect. Oh, no, sling ourselves in the corner. There we go. All right. Would you rather sleep/eat in a bed made of cake or a bed made of ravioli and lasagna? What's the temperature out, squirrels? Is it warm? Is it warm out or cold? Not sure where you'll go for your lunch when you go to the festival? Yeah, so many choices. It's room temperature. In that case, I think I want to sleep in a bed made of cake. Lasagna bed is warm. Okay, I was curious if this was like a cold lasagna or still warm from the oven. Is it gonna stay warm all night long, or am I gonna wake up in a pile of cold spaghetti sauce? Level 148. Damn. It's a bed of lasagna, right? But it's got the tomato sauce. Is it going to be warm all night long? Or is it going to get cold? Because I don't want to wake up in a cold lasagna. Belgium will be a great snack. Other places have great stuff too. Do you think they'll have Belgian waffles? I love a real Belgian waffle. So good. I forgot Mom said that these guys rarely drop something. It's like a dark spell or something. It's a big freaking lasagna. Yeah, but does it stay hot or does it get cold? Answer the question. What if the cake was also hot? I would find that odd. Where are all my souls? Why do I have no souls? Where did I die that I have no souls?
Your Majesty.
I actually have no idea. Hi, Goopy. How you doing, friends? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, thanks, thermodynamics. Oh, shit. The goblins are coming for me. The goblin lemurs are coming for me. Hi, Goopy. What were you getting into tonight? Oh my god. No! It petrified me. I don't even know, stinking souls, and jumped off 7 cliffs. I guess wherever they were, they're gone now. Oh, Raclette. Oh, damn. Freed from the Curse of Runes. That's right. Didn't need them anyway. I'm mostly upset about the items that they dropped that I no longer have access to. Good God, the petrification ray. Ah, it's really rough. It's really rough, y'all. Switch the cake out for a warm brownie. I would absolutely sleep in a warm brownie. Yes. The answer is yes. Is that all of them? Are you doing horse girls? How are the horse girls going, Goopy? And a bit of Minecrafts? I love it. Did you get a good rank? Hi, McMad. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think what Squirrels wants is to see Sticky Bonnie. I think you're right. I'm sensing there's some kind of... Would the fear of dangerous fudge change things? Not at all. That only makes it more enticing, I think. I'm only more enticed by the promise of fudge. Oh, God. No, no, they're gonna do it again. No. Nope. Nope. Don't let them get me. Don't let them get me. No! Why won't it go behind me? This sucks. Who knew horrible little lemur goblins were so dangerous? Oh. Fuck! Whew. Got a twofer on that one. Oh. You're just hungry and you thought the image of Bonnie under a ravioli blanket? Okay. What's going on? What's going on here that I'm not seeing? Something is going on here. I'm not fully understanding. Do we have a petrification resistance ring? Because I think I might need to put that on. Curse bite? That's curse. Poison bite. Increases petrification resistance. Let's put that on. We're getting fucking petrified to hell by these fucking lemurs. Drake Keeper's Great Axe. Why do these little dudes sometimes drop crazy gear? What is with that? Black Knight Greatsword. What? Explain. What are we grinding for? We're mostly experimenting right now, Egon. Cause Shoggoth Mom said that these guys dropped some kind of spell, but I can't remember what. But so far they have dropped a Black Knight Greatsword. They can drop Affinity. Okay, so we could have another cast of it, but we just got a second Black Knight Greatsword. And also the Drake Knight, the Drake Keeper's Great Axe for some reason. They must be Tucker kobolds. This is the gear they tuckered. Yeah, I think you're right. They grabbed some good shit. It's fascinating. They can drop affinity. They are called kobolds. Well, there we go. Yeah. Kobolds. Just thought about it. A grilled cheese bed would be awful. It would. Yeah. That's true. That would be atrocious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's so hard to hit with a great sword. You can drop all Black Knight weapons, the Crescent Axe, and the Shotel. That is wild. They're just out there looting Black Knights. Will you fire off already, or what? What if they were Black Knights? Oh, shit. This is their final form. Compelling. French toast bed? Sticky, though. Sticky. Does hot fudge make the brownie bed any less appealing? Quite the contrary, squirrels. Under all that armor, they're just little guys. Just little guys. There we go. That's a little less embarrassing. Do you mind, Mozilla Firefox? Do you need to make that noise? Try vertical tabs for a streamlined view. Why are you giving me a pop-up? Open Firefox now or remind me later. How about never remind me again? Oh. Did you hear that ba-doom noise? That was Firefox giving me a pop-up right in the middle of my gameplay. Oh, you didn't hear it? Okay. You did. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And max heat hot fudge? You didn't say it was max heat hot fudge. That's an important clarification, I think. Okay, yeah, you gotta two-hand the sword when you're fighting kobolds. Black Knight Halberd, amazing. It's hot fudge? Okay. No, you said you didn't specify max heat. Well, you don't use Windows or Max? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Linux person in chat, everybody. Everybody be cool. You're adding supports to a 3D print in software. I was just like, haven't heard that noise before. What the fuck did I do? Yeah, just Firefox telling me, whoa, try our whole new goofy ass. Someone on Blue Sky Ski did a picture in their book that said, but what matter whether I was born or not, have lived or not, am dead or merely dying? Shall go on doing as I have always done, not knowing what it is I do, nor who I am, nor where I am, nor if I am. Yes, a little creature. Just a little creature. Yeah. Them. That's a thinker right there. Oh, you know what we should do is go back to the Forest of Fallen Giants and go visit the man and tell him that we killed the giant king. If you had a brownie with hot fudge on it, would you expect very hot fudge or not? I would not expect scalding dangerous hot. No. No, I would not. I think that would be grounds for a lawsuit, in fact. I would expect it to be safe to eat. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to use vertical taps? Are you sure? You have to remove your heart for it. Mozilla's a half power chatbot, huh? Oh, I hate it, Doc. I hate it. Doesn't the King's... Does this increase hex damage or something? It looks like it increases my spell power. What does this actually do? Oh, yeah. Increases fire damage. The King's Ring increases fire damage. It increases the fire portion of your staff damage. Makes sense. Okay. If I put on my fire longsword. Yeah, alright. Well, it only increases it by 2 points, but what can you do? What can you do? Is this a loadout? This might be a loadout. Oh, we've got like new gear to try on, like the Chaos Hood. Whoa. Is that fashion? Oh, I don't much care for that. I know I'm in the way. What a weird look. It's better for Pyromancy's Flame than weapons. Makes sense, yeah. If you were baking a bed-sized brownie, then hot fudge would get very hot inside the brownie. Why would it? You'd prefer a chocolate caramel brownie? Caramel gets even hotter. You love it? You like it? Yeah, yeah, MF Doom. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's check the Chaos Robe. Where's that thing live? Chaos Robe. The Chaos Robe is got... Ooh. Long cape. It's kind of stylish. It's literally molten sugar. Yeah, I would expect to be hurt by molten caramel. Yeah, you just do kind of just look like Dr. Doom in general. Like, not just MF Doom, but like just... This is straight up Doom drip. Wizards in this game, dude, they do get some great drip. You're not wrong. Okay, what else did we get, though? We got some new stuff recently. That I haven't tried on yet. Kale's leather armor. How's this look? Like ass. It looks really bad. Locateals. Classic. You got the Zuli. I didn't. I saw that our buddy Navlan was selling it, but I couldn't afford it. Oh, the science armor is so nice looking. A look and a half right there. Surprisingly, we can wear it. Is it? Oh, it's because we're wearing Chaos other stuff, I guess. Yeah, it's a little heavy. Wizards in Elden Ring wear ratty robes, no shoes, and a fucking statue head. I don't get it. I like the statue head wizard thing, but I still don't get it. It's certainly interesting and iconically Elden Ring and weird fantasy, but like, what is with that? Yeah, the statue heads. Yeah, the Burger King hats. Why? And nothing else, yeah. Hi, Hikari, how are you doing? The conked out crystal wizard drip is cool, but it's too powerful. There needs to be more good mid-range wizard gear in Elden Ring, I say. You get the shoeless snow witch robes, that's true. Whoa, we got a dark mask. Where do we get this? Yo, we got the dark wraith. We dark wraithin'. Hell yeah. Everyone wants to look like the king, that's true. Roger's set is like silly. It is silly in a cool way. It looks like a spell swords outfit, and it's called a spell swords outfit. It looks like what it calls itself, you know? And I like that. Where do we get this dark gear? I wonder. Did we get any more of it? I want the skeleton, like, ribcage armor. I have no idea where we got this. I don't remember picking it up. We don't seem to have any other bits. It looks like what it is, yeah. Yeah, the dark set from mimics in the world, I see. Fingers crossed. Healthman will still be streaming by the time you finish so we can finally raid him. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes time to leave, remind me, Astro, if you would. Yeah, Roger's outfit is good. That's good spell sword drip. Danny DeVito, I love your work, since I think you and I are literally the only people in this chat who have heard of... Oh, I'm sure other people have heard of Health. Should have the dark leggings. They're in the doors of Pharos. I might have missed them, actually. I apparently have missed them. Okay, there are folks here of culture. I know, yeah, I know a couple folks have definitely been like, I love Health. When we posted them in the... Health is good, yes. Health the band, yeah. But anyway, back to our gear. Back to our usual drip. Our previously scheduled drip. Which is still a good look. Yeah, the lead dude streams on Twitch for some reason, yeah. And shit posts like mad on Blue Sky, which is fantastic. Okay. Where in the Forest of Giants? We're trying to go here. Because we got to go to the place where the guys are all swinging on that tree. Oh, since you killed Freya, you can talk to Man Scorpion Tark for a few rewards. I would never have thought to go back to him. All right. Yeah, let's go there next. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Ray. How's school been treating you? And art fight, for that matter. You've been busy on art fight. His master was inside Freya, which means Seath probably made him. His master was inside Freya. Oh, the soul. The soul. Yeah. Okay. We're art fighting right now and school hasn't happened yet. It starts at 29. Oh, Anchar is here. All right. Whoa, that hitbox was bogus. No, not with the... Oh, no. I did the... I tried to do a 180 and I did this step. You know, health from Ultra Kill. Hell yes. What is jueves? Lunes is Monday. Martes is Tuesday. Miércoles is Wednesday. Jueves is Thursday. Viernes is Friday. Sábado is Saturday. And Domingo is Sunday. What do you think about a bed made of cotton candy? I feel like it would be great at first. Hoy es viernes, yes. It would be great at first, squirrels, until you got a tiny bit of moisture on it. And then it would be horrible. You'd settle into it and you'd be like, oh, so soft. And then you'd be actually kind of itchy. And then you sweat even a tiny bit. And all of a sudden, it's the stickiest thing. You sleep on a slab with a bedspread. I like a pretty firm mattress myself. Yeah, just sweat even one drop. Hoy es viernes, sí. You just woke up. Oh, good morning, sunshine. Good to eat the cotton candy bed, but not for sleeping in, and then you don't have a bed. It's not cotton candy. That's the ow. Is that why my tongue feels so funny, Goopy? Hello.
Take these. I think you may just need them.
Finally, the Drang Lake helm.
Why? I just do.
Okay.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Y'all love hot takes. We love hot takes. You have a feeling why everyone's internet is going to shit. Okay. Hit me with it. I hate him.
Dumbones CD wants you to sippy sip.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Ah. You want a big cotton candy so that you and your friends can tear through a big cotton candy. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Oh, how about you? Instead of doing the disarm move, how about you just... Now Affinity is starting to do good damage. Did you see how much of his health bar that knocked off? That's starting to do some work. I wish I wouldn't accidentally cast it like that. Tear through it, just viscerally, just obliterate that thing. Dark Orb? I don't have Dark Orb equipped. I only have Affinity equipped. Woof! You've slept on the floor of some concrete basements. That's a good old sleep for you. Weighted blanket those soft elderly once you're out like a light. Oh, Lord. Gosh. Woo. Kitties and besitos. Thank you for the besitos, Pepper. How are the kitties doing? Yow! We're about to die to giants. Ow! We died to giants. You have a purple mattress on an adjustable frame. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I don't like it that firm. I don't like it that firm. Give me the stone cold brick floor with like 3 pillows. That is the good bed. 1 pillow between or under your knees, 2 to keep your head more upright. Ouch. Ugh. I can't handle that sleep number. Got home and Koshka had both full screened and unmuted you. Oh. Thank you, Koshka. I am so honored. Bonnie, yes, Astro. Healthman's headphones have cat ears. Feel like we get this person. Feel like there's an affinity. We should actually probably bring Dark Orb with us into this place. I always look at you like you're crazy when you look for the floor instead of the bed. Yeah, no, that they're choosing to give up for you. This is not... Why were they smacking the tree? Because the tree used to be a giant. all the trees in the Forest of Giants used to be giants. And they are still trying to win the war. They are totally hollowed. So they don't understand that the giant isn't a giant anymore. But that's why. You're too bony. Can't do it. Yeah, that would just hurt. No muscle. But no muscle. Goated Souls 2 correct, Vanilla. It's the best. Ouch! Ouch! He just instantly flattened me. Oh my god, that was a one-hit kill. Okay, I didn't expect that. He got me real good. He got me real good. Okay, that was a huge error on my part. Huh. Rip those souls. Flattened. Let's get Dark Orb on. Affinity is not doing enough work yet. It's a cool spell, but it's not quite adaptable enough, you know? Your fat ass bends your spine out of alignment unless you put a pillow under your lower back. Yup. That bubble butt. That bubble butt. That famous Bones bubble butt. You never really decide which isn't as comfortable either. Yeah. Understandable. That leaves everyone jealous. Yeah, that's the one. The very one. You got it from both sides. That's why you got an adjustable bed. Yeah, that's the issue. It's real. It's real. My butt ain't big enough for that to be an issue. I got a nicely round butt, but she ain't big enough to give me sleep issues. Sadly. But also, I suppose, trade-offs in it. You think VTubers' games are too small because they overlay stuff? Christ, Healthman's game is like 10% of the screen, yeah. No, it's odd. Pepper, face streamers are like they will have themselves in a tiny little window, and then the game in a tiny little window, and then 18 other things. I've got an athlete's build. I do. Just scrawny legs, not a leg day athlete. Okay. Got for traded people, he didn't request it. He would give it up for better sleep angles and you less of a JoJo poser. For real. This game is so fucking cool. Hey boys, y'all need to focus. You got a giant right behind you, bro. Bro, lock in. Give it to Hell Pepper. You would prefer your ass to not hurt so bad when you sit on hard surfaces. It's tragic. want a nice ass? You want my recipe? Don't neglect the carbs. Eat the cake. And then do squats. That's it. That's all there is to it. Where did he go? Did he die? Oh, I think the fireball thrower died. Somehow. Oh, no, there he is. Bonnie, I'm on a diet. All right. Well, you can still do squats. It's too big, it'll knock shit off the edges of tables and counters. Yeah. Yeah. Your butt poltergeist will have a mind of its own. Cake. The cake is good. Do open squats. They hurt a lot, but they're worth it. Open squats. Saying eat the cake to get a cake. You gotta eat the cake. You can't make a cake without the raw materials, but you gotta shape the cake. You gotta shape the cake with the squats. That's my recipe. Incroyable. Try head. Why does this man have a purple, veiny arm? I guess they're veiny all over, now that I look at them. Why is one arm purple? Do we have a theory for this? Oh, Dark Souls 2 heads. Cake. The cake is made of cake. That's right. You walk by a counter that sticks out further than you thought. Snag your ass on the corner as you walk. It catches it, hurts, and burns like a motherfucker. It's funny, though. That his smaking arm. What is smaking? He has a demon in it to gain more power. I think you might be onto something. Oh, hi. No! Traitorous. That's his smacking arm. That's his business arm. Are we back in the Willet cake? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You will air out the whole room. Mm-hmm. We're still rebuilding our trust. Maybe he'll become a blueberry bush. Oh, some of them have green arms and throw poison. Oh, some of this is some other element. Interesting. Yar, perhaps. You're gonna have to cook for people. That's true. What will you cook? All right. Let's also go back to Majula with these 15,000 souls we've got and see if Moglin's got new stuff to sell us. I think we've got some new boss armor to buy. Maybe the Throne Defender's armor. It's probably expensive, but Mr. Moglin.
You need armor? Go ahead. See what I'm offering.
What do you got? You got Smelter Demon armor. You've got Lost Sinner armor. You've got Looking Glass Mask armor. Or Looking Glass Knight armor. You've got Velstat's whole ass set. Throne Defender. And the Throne Watcher gear. Throne Watcher looks good if I recall correctly. I'm not familiar with people's individual needs, so the best you can do is label them. True. Yeah. Smelter chest piece is saucy. It's gaping. Oh, wait, no, the helm is gaping. It's saucy? Oh, wait. I think I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. Good morning, Cereza. How are you doing? Has open midriff? You know how I feel about midriff. It's where the fire is. Oh, buy it immediately. There's no way I can wear it. It's going to be so heavy. You know how I am about midriff. I go crazy for it. Where is it? Wait, where did it go? Did I not just buy it? Did I buy the wrong thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we're looking like a sexy beef jerky. I'm not sure about the giant iron diaper that it gives you. I'm not super sold on the giant iron diaper. Like... There is Tum, but it comes... But at what cost? The chastity... That's a chastity belt. Good lord, what's it gonna take to unlock that thing? I think if I wasn't wearing such skinny legs, it would look better. But with these skinny little chicken legs that the Forlorn armor gives... What's bothering you about it? It's a giant iron diaper. I don't love it. We can try a skirt, that's true. Let's put on the pumps. Yeah! Yeah! Work it. Ooh, cover girl. Yeah, look at those stockings. And the pumps. I'm very top heavy now. Very top heavy right now. We put on the cat. Put on the cat legs. Here's the furry legs. Get a bottom view from the front. Bottom view from the front. You just remove the chest piece. We're trying to make the chest piece work. It's the whole idea. Ooh. Oh, that's daring. Yeah, you can see ass cheeks. Okay. What are the skirts we got? Ooh, they're rough. Pantaloons? Ooh. Yeah, the armored booty short. Ooh, the kilt kind of... Okay. The little kilt is kind of silly. Our options are... Whoa! Put that thing away! Put that thing away! What are you doing? Girl. We can't see through you? Skill issue. I'm right here in the middle of the screen. Is that a skull? Yeah, the Executioner's has a little skull hanging from the belt. It's a little hard to see. Angling the camera in these games, you know how it goes. There's always that one armor. Yeah, it just flies up. For some reason, the Executioner's does it whenever we put it on. The Executioner's skirt does. Oh, okay. It behaved this time. You must go, sleepies. Go, sleepies, Renetta. Night-nights. Night-nights. Well, when you do, I will do my best. So compared to the leggings of the Forlorn, oh wow, the Executioner leggings are horrible. Just horrible. All right, well, it has midriff, but it's a rough thing to make work, I would say in general. It's a rough one to make work. I'm not sure it's selling me. Oh geez, we are like out of souls. You're like straight up out of souls. We gotta go farm up some stuff or we're gonna buy more fashion. Mutation potion, let's go. Whoa! A Martian. You got a box of what? You got a box of what? Bones? Bones, you got a box of what? Cum bells. When I signed over the apartment while carrying the 100-pound box of cum bells, accidentally said, oh God, tiny needles. Got you a good old bruise. I'm so sorry. The keys are right there. Yeah. That sucks. Sorry. That is an unfortunate typo. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. I think we were still in the menu. We were still in the loading screen when you announced that you got the apartment last night, Bones, but like let me reiterate how unimaginably happy I am that you are getting out of that hotel room. It is so good. You shall survive. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Yeah, you gotta feel that. You're gonna be feeling that. Bones is free from Motel Hell. Yeah, if you missed it. Huge announcement. Not getting out yet. You still got a week due to waiting on Cat's access because you don't want to leave him here alone. No, it makes perfect sense. And we are keeping our fingers crossed. No whammies until the key is in your hand. Soon, very soon. Yeah. Hi, Aries. How you doing? Yeah, it's huge, right? Big shitter. Defiant bedtime delay. God damn, is that a mood and a half? Do not tempt fate, but good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't uncrossing our fingers and toes until the key is in Bones' hands. But yeah, God, defiant bedtime delay is me every night and has been me every night of my life since I was small. The key is in your hand. You have started the process of moving some items to the place already, but can't have cats on site until they're vaxxed. I have a driver available to drive the truck now. Oh, that's good. So I'm still not uncrossing my fingers until you lock the door behind you. Basically. But I'm so relieved. Oh, damn. Punished. Brutally punished. Humiliated. Did you have a food yesterday? I don't remember what I ate yesterday. I'll be real with you. Yeah, hugely relieved and happy. Like, inexpressibly. Imagine eating a food. Yeah, I have no idea what I ate yesterday, if I ate yesterday. No clue. You got anything new to tell me, Dragon, now that we've killed Vindrick? No? Really? Nothing? Oh, it was an Arby's. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was an Arby's cheesesteak. It was actually okay. It was not too bad. Imagine forgetting food exists all the time. We have the meats. We do. I had the meats. You did not have a food yesterday? You didn't at all? Today you have ate some very... thick Mac. You got the thick Mac. Lucky you. I don't know. Sometimes I get... The only way I can tell that I haven't eaten is I get super dizzy, which is probably a bad sign. That I'm not taking care of myself very well. It's not great. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do things. Fee, how you doing, Fee? Oh no, not Scraps of Life. That was a miscast. Go! This motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh! You watched that happen. Go good, how are you? I'm doing all right. I've rallied pretty entirely from a long drive. Long drive. You ate a bagel with cream cheese? I also had a bagel. Pancakes and some chicken chicken cordon bleu. Damn. I wish you had the forget to eat ADHD. Instead, you have to actually eat a lot because I just want to feel something and I eat when I'm bored ADHD. Yeah, that is a real subtype for sure. Bears can go for several months without eating. We're biologically close with bears. Have arms and legs. Yeah, we're pretty close. We share a lot of DNA. I have time to eat yesterday due to a laundry list of events and being busy and then just forgetting. Damn. Oh, God. Bro. 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 Please. Bagels with cream cheese, so good. Bruh. Please. Mercy, bruh. Mercy, bruh. I'm about to get smooshed again. Nah, my souls. All my souls. Ugh. Make sure to eat and eat regularly. Recovering from an eating disorder is a whole thing. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do is make sure you eat regularly. Schedule it. If your brain don't do it, schedule it. Stack habits, that kind of stuff, you know? It's good for you. Do as I say, not as I do. I just get locked in on shit. My brain just, like, forgets to receive signals. That's my problem. One of your favorite foods when you were a kid was a blueberry bagel and turkey sandwich. Blueberry bagel, thin sliced turkey. That sounds all right. That sounds all right. You're either literally out of food or you forgot. Yeah. Damn! Bro, just instantly comboed right back into that thing. Oof. You have passed the test. Uh-huh. Is this local place you read about with really good bagels? Oh, yeah. It used to be a really great place where I live that you had these Asiago bagels that I was kind of nuts for. You're back. Hi, Ashi. How you doing? You went to go grind since North American servers for your game are dead from 2 to 6. You have 11 million worth of cash to sell. Cash? Wait, what game are you playing? You'll love Osseo. Oh, they were these. Oh, they were so savory. They were so savory. Delightful. All right, we gotta go somewhere else. Somewhere less dangerous, apparently. I'm getting my ass kicked here. I wonder if we can do the Drang Lake King's Gate. I wonder if we can kill those ruins in... Oh, in StarCraft? Ooh. Who wants fresh pasta with olive oil and black pepper? Me, 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 me. Okay. Let's see how these ruin sentinels... Oh, if we put on the King's Ring, the soldiers won't attack us, right? Only the ruined sentinels will. Oh my god, this one stopped spawning. We've killed it so many times it stopped spawning. Holy moly. Oh, it's Stalker. Meets Minecraft as a free-to-play game. Oh. Oh, interesting. Stallcraft, not StarCraft. I've never heard of Stallcraft. Oh, there's two. Oh, Lord have mercy. We about to die to some fucking ruined sentinels. Spare me this ignominious fate. No! Okay. There's an issue with it on Steam right now, but it's a great story, and late in-game is finished. There's a new season with some limited content every few months. Okay. Okay. I might have to look into StarCraft. Has anybody else play? It's a blocky game. You know how I feel about blocky games that are in questionable states of finishedness. You're eating your first real meal for the day. Super spicy chicken sandwiches. Yeah. Inhaled the steam off it. You swear the steam was spicy? Yeah. Yeah, for real. That's a real thing. Okay, we're gonna try. Instead of Dark Orb, we're gonna try Affinity on these boys. See how this works. See if we can't get a cheeky kill. Okay, nope. It's still not doing enough damage to justify this. It's still not doing enough damage. Motherfucker. Hey! Gonna eat tuna and 90-second rice. I eat a lot of meals like that these days. Where did the other one go? Oh, there he is. Did you get lost? Yeah, you gotta put the spices in the tuna. Nice crab salad with raw shallots. Oh. Oh. Mein Gott. Oh, there's another one. Beat a very brave retreat. Jesus. Oh. He fell down the hole. Secret hole? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're bleeding. There's a secret hole down here. Faram helm, Faram armor, gauntlets, and boots. That's the cover art stuff, isn't it? You found a secret. You had a good binny. Wait, what's a binny? Oh, bacon cheddar and unique spicy hollandaise. That sounds good. There's a bonfire down here. We found a whole new secret part of the castle by accident because a ruin sentinel fell through the floor. Bizarre. Oh, eggs Benedict, delicious. Oh my God, this is Gilbert's hole, isn't it? Ah, there's Gilbert.
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again.
If you truly love holes, we will meet again.
May we meet again. Somewhere. Sometime.
This is his hole. Yep.
May
It's
we
made for
meet
me.
again.
Odd one. You are an odd one, sir. Okay, so that's all that's down here is the second place we find his happy hole. Hi, Zajory. How you doing? Under Castle Drang Lake. Ah, okay. So that's the secret place. So where else do we find him? We found him in the Shaded Woods. We found him here. I think we find him in Black Gulch down a hole, right? In theory, he's down a hole somewhere in Black Gulch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. There are many holes like it, but this one is his. He likes his safe little hidey holes. He's like a little ferret. We love that for him. Doing good? Yeah. Yeah, I had one of those days at work, Sajori. It's just that time of year where it's so hot. And the things and the critters are gross. Yeah, basmati rice. Ooh. Love basmati rice. But I have rallied. I've rallied. Yeah, how was your day? No idea where this hole is. This dwarf fortress embark has a volcano named the Cinder Dress of Battle. Damn, that's good. Sometimes World Gen throws you a banger, yeah. For real. It's a banger. Been really hot lately. Oh, it's just roasting. And it makes the trash that I work with so nasty. Oh, just so nasty. Was an okay day otherwise? That's good. That's good. Remember right? It's near the boss door. Off in the darkness, and you have to parkour to it. Oh. Okay. We found there was a thing. Ah, jeez, we got poisoned. Ah, jeez, we got poisoned. These ladies are a fucking hazard. Oh my goodness.
We are being raided by Kira.
Welcome in, friends. Hello, Kira. Hi, cool Arizona beard. Welcome in. How you doing, friends? How's the run going? I'm lost. I'm trying to find a little man who likes to hide in holes. What were y'all getting into tonight? It's so good to see you. Oh, shit. Oh, just missed the ad. Fuck. Oh, my God. Raiders, I am so sorry that an ad is literally about to start. I'm so sorry. You missed the rotten? Yeah, we did the rotten. Wow, Jesus. Yeah, grand doll. Yeah, we're trying to find. I'm so sorry. I can't delay the ad. It will just start in a minute. Ranking weapons in Warframe. Ooh, got to rank 19. Are there very sexy weapons? In the way that the Warframes themselves are kind of... Grandpa is by the cliff. Is he by the cliff? Okay. Maybe I just missed him. We'll see. Somewhere down here, maybe? Because we went down here. Hope you find that guy's hole. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. Oh, Lord. I hope so, too. It's got to be around here somewhere. By the cliff. By the cliff. Oh, is he over there? The new weapons are all gross and tentacly? Nice, nice, nice. Yes. That's what we love to hear. Okay, we're gonna light a torch, I think. Let's go to the bonfire and light a torch. Maybe that'll help us. By the bloodstains, yeah. Hi, Penny. How you doing? Okay, we've been down here and we fought some giants. This is... Oh! We have the key now. Where did we get the key? Where did we get this thing? You're doing your best. I love that. Hello, Delta Feller. Welcome in. We found the door. I had no idea I had the key for this. That's good to know. Guy for Gore. Hello. Hi, buddy. Down in your little hole. It's Gramps. You can get the key from the giants further down. Oh, okay. The giants in this area dropped the key. Okay. So I had to come back up. I see. It all makes sense. Okay, we got 20 more seconds left on the ad. And then we'll welcome everybody back in. I'm so sorry that I missed the ad coming in. Gotta say, this is not the most relaxing hole to hang out in. There's like these worms up above that are just like shaking the thing. I don't know how he relaxes down here. The worms acting up like this. Welcome back, friends. I'm so sorry about that ad that came in just as soon as you did, Raiders. There are more comfortable holes.
Meet again, undead.
He's numb to it. Yeah.
Have the look of a true seeker.
I think I do.
I am Dark Diver Panda, seeker of dark, giver of dark. If you seek true dark, I will grant it to you, as much as you desire.
That is my build.
Well then, is dark what you wish for?
Yes. Join the Pilgrims of Dark. Yes. Dark in PC hell? Oh boy. Abyss Seal. Sick.
The dark has beckoned you. Those drawn to the dark are destined to seek it.
How does this...
Finally, you are here, young undead. Now, open the depths of darkness.
How does this work?
The dark awaits you.
Ooh. Give human effigy. He buys human effigies and we can give human effigies. You may live in the dark, but I was born in it. Molded. Merely a... Oh, we could buy cast light. That's probably worth owning. We could get another cast of dark orb. Fuck it. Why not? We don't own dark storm. We should probably buy that. Oh, he knows profound still. This is a fucker of a spell. Blocks the spells of nearby casters. You give dark effigies to open a portal. By entering the portal, you'll be teleported to an area with hostiles you have to kill before leaving. And that's how you get level up in the Covenant? Interesting.
The embrace of the dark. Absorb your sorrows forever.
Profound still is how you kill the Dark Lurker with no effort. Ah.
The dark.
I think I can see a good reason to purchase that then. I think you talked me into it. Guess we gotta go rustle up some more souls. I don't want to go in there. Oh, okay, you have to actually touch it. Okay. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I assume I can enter the dark. Invade the world of a traitor with a crushed eye orb. Whoa. I assume I can enter the same area from any of his portals. You like the quality tuna? Yeah, the cheaper the stuff, like, it'll still work. It's fine. But yeah, you notice it. You feel it. Where should we go to rustle up some souls? Where would be a good place to rustle up some souls? Honestly not sure what our best option is at the moment. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Could try the ritual site and see maybe... Maybe about Aldia's Keep. We could hassle the dogs down here, I suppose. Oh, we could also light the sconces in Aldia's. Is there any reason not to? Like, I know that it releases forlorns, but like... Take off your armor and rings. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. I'm trying to draw... Oh, I forgot to put Dark Orb back on. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come here. There you go. Come here, weird dog. Let's close that. That sucks. Healthiest dog you've seen in this whole series. He's got bulk on him at least. He doesn't look like healthy exactly, but he's the healthiest we've seen in a while. Okay, there's a troll down there. There's also like these guys. We don't need like that many souls. Why are they in piss? I don't know. That's a damn fine question, Zyber. They're in the giant piss. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Aldia was experimenting on the properties of giant piss. You see? Aldia was into some freaky stuff, is the moral of the story. Oh. Friend? It's locked. Huh. How do we get in there, I wonder? Oh. There's this whole side area. Huh. I wonder if the troll will break this door down. Let's try it. Let's see if he will. Yeah, Aldia heard of Seath and was like, I like what you're cooking. Come along, troll. Come on. You got a little lost. Come break this door down. Let's see if you will. Go! Okay. Oh, Jesus, I got fucking flattened. My lord. He did! I'm so smart. Oh my god. Damn, they're pretty resistant to dark, huh? Okay. Woo! I got the giant brain, chat. I got the giant brain. Not a mimic. Malformed shell. What is a malformed shell? Wait, was it a weapon? Malformed. Oh, malformed skull. Did I just misread that? The skull of some unidentified creature. Swing as a great hammer to use as a weapon. Possibly the skull of a dragon. Maybe. Rare specimen, likely too rare to be swung about willy-nilly. Okay. Oh, it was the malformed shell. Oh, here, malformed shell. One of the malformed weapons developed in Aldea swung like a great hammer. Aldea also loved great hammers, apparently. Great hammer pervert. Appears to be a fragment of a giant shell, but its precise origins are unknown. The peculiar figure known as Lord Aldea attempted to uncover the secrets of life itself and viewed the undead as a key to this mystery. Okay. Whoa! Dung Eater hammer. Oh, it's ugly. This thing part Cyclops, part Rhino. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Hippo, Rhino, Cyclops. Wonder what its properties are. Meanwhile, what is the malformed skull? Oh, the malformed skull is cool. Look at this thing. Neat. A mountain of red flags, truly. Ugh. Malformed shell is a mistranslation of malformed jaw. Good to know. The teeth weapons. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? This is a pretty cool weapon, though. Heath. It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. Okay, back to our previously scheduled content. So yeah, what do you think? Should we light up all the sconces and see if it like does a cool thing? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, there's a secret here. Oh, hi. Yep. Good. Okay. Okay. Rude. It'll give you access to more Forlorn. I want more Forlorn? They're not hard to kill, but... Oh, that's just the giant piss chamber. Huh. I think. Oh, it was giant piss. Damn. It really was. This is a gross chamber. And more Forlorn weapons. Try not to die. I will try. How you doing? I do drugs for fun. Me and the boys. You're alive? We can work with alive. That's a good starting place. I feel like fighting a bunch of Forlorn in these chambers with, like, trolls and shit is not ideal. Okay. Oh. Cat's here. How you doing, Cat? Nobody home. It's locked. I don't know how you open these things. We open these doors. Maybe when you light all the sconces, it'll open those doors. Lighting the sconces will also give you the key for this area. Ah, I see. So it is a quest, I suppose. At least after a fashion. Kitty cat is here? Oniza is cat. Oh, it's only one forlorn? It just brings a forlorn? Oh, no problem then. If it was like a ton of forlorns, I would have a problem with that. I think. Get you cat. The best I know. Okay. In that case. Only one. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I just got hit with the Dark Souls evil laugh. Set light. Oh! Damn, he comes right out, huh? Oh. Okay. Rude. Oh, no. Yeah. Heal and parry. That's how we're built. Oh, okay. I almost felt bad for him. Yeah. He had to sit and think about it for a second. Get wrecked, forlorn. He didn't give me a effigy or nothing. So will he just come back every time I come down here? You are also cat. But has middle name. Felicia Katarina. I did not realize. Cat squad, cat squad, cat squad. Just the once? Okay. Well, shoot. I went and brought everybody back. See, I was worried. I was like, oh, it's gonna fill the place with frickin' forlorns forever. May have to backtrack a little bit. Yeah. Oh, hi. I love their little, like, dog skull shields. Are these guys, what are these guys? Are they little homunculi? Dragon acolyte robe, cool. Are they like little Aldea homunculuses? I wonder. What did he just eat? He just ate something. Not even Scholar. Oh, Scholar is absolutely that mean. Just little guys. Yeah, they're definitely Aldea's Oompa Loompas. Right? I think that's pretty clear. You have to light these? No. Those don't light for some reason. Is the dragon form here? No, I think you get the dragon form in the Dragon Temple. And in this game, for some reason, instead of, like, becoming a dragon, you, like, get dragon armor. Yeah, it's a recurring thing, but it's, like, handled weird in this one for some reason. Ooh, you got the scythe. Get buried, bitch. Yeah, you step to Bonnicula. You come for the queen, you best not miss. Oh, okay. You didn't miss that time. Okay, you didn't miss that time either. I talked a big game. I talked to the big game. I came to learn with him, stayed, got weird. Ooh, okay. Fancy. Fancy attack. Get wrecked. I wonder why they're so short. That's why I thought maybe they were little homunculi, you know? And they've got the weird orb faces. Like, what's with that? I know you can get that helmet. Maybe it has information. on the helmet. Got any other sconces? I feel like there's a sconce over... No. There's a sconce back by the mirrors. Or Navlon. No, wait, that's not Navlon. No. Navlon also came to learn from Aldia and got locked because he's like that. Yeah, if you're too much for Aldia, if Aldia's like, I think this guy's bad news. Should be an enemy that hollows you on death, but it doesn't respawn. That'd be a cool thing to have. An enemy that hollows you when it dies. When it dies, it could emit like a cloud of curse. Okay, I think we're out of sconces. I don't think there's one outside. I don't think. The acolytes do drop their funny shields. I love that. There's one near Navlon. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. The deathless players can be hollow too. Oh, that's true. There are various things that will inflict curse, and when you get a full curse bar, you just hollow. You don't die in this one. So there is a way. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is Navlon? How the fuck do you get to Navlon? Oh, you go back down here. Yeah. Yeah, this one has the least bad curse. Basically. Wait, no, this... Oh my god, how does Bonnicula get lost this bad? You think DS3 doesn't have a Deathless Hollow method? I think you're right. Oh, my eternal foe. Oh, never mind. I've conquered my eternal foe. Navlon's down at the bottom layer. Okay. The one that crammed something in his mouth. It was a mushroom. These dudes apparently live on them. They live on little mushrooms. How cute. Oh, here's one. Brother. Okay. 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 Hold up. This one's feisty. This one's feisty. Oh, man. We got a kicker. We got a kicker in this one. Yeah, guard up. Ugh. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Are there any more? There's more. Dear God, there's more. That's the don't let him out switch. We're not gonna let Navlon out. You would know if you had gotten all of them. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think there's more back towards the end of the level now. Okay. Mr. Navlon, do you have a piece of armor I would like?
I have absolutely no intention of leaving here. Do not. Just let me sit here and wither quietly away.
Oh, that's sad. This is him I'm talking to is not, like, killer self.
Please. Please.
Okay. So, you gotta be hollow to talk to him and trade with him. Just lets you go when you kill it, but you take on its hollowness? That's a cool idea. Something cool happens in this room when you light all of them. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited to see. Maybe the dragon comes to life and I have to fight it. All right, let's double check the mirror room. Let's double check. See a sconce in here. Doesn't mean there isn't one back there somewhere. Maybe we gotta fight some mirror dudes just to be sure. Come on out. Oof. Oh, way too early. Oh. I'm bad at spear timing, apparently. There we go. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How you doing? Boo. Oh. Oh. These fights are really cool. The noise it made. Isn't it dopamine? The parries and stabs are really dopamine in this one. Oh. Oh, Lord. There we go. Oh, such a big wind up on that thing. Christ. It takes him 8 years to swing it. I had time to comb my hair for that one. Okay, the overhead I can do easily. The side one, I'm like... Oh, this one doesn't have one in it? Or did I just kill him? The last one. Oh, there's an ensconce over here. I'm just doing this for fun. This is just for the love of the game. Oh, another spear boy? All right, I need more practice anyway. There we go. I need more spear practice. Oop. Oop. Buckler at risk. I've killed too much. I've killed too effectively. Oh no. Weapon durability. How do we feel about it, chat? Do we love it? I feel like... Boo! When are the only times I've liked weapon durability? I kind of like weapon durability in, like, Monster Hunter, where it's like... You gotta take a little break every once in a while to just kind of sharpen things up, you know? In Dark Souls, absolutely not. Yeah, it's a rough sell, I'd say. You don't much mind it, but this game is pretty unforgiving. Yep. Hot take. Let's hear it. Your internet shut itself. Yeah, the command still works. It still does. Let me just sharpen my hammer. Yeah, scrape, scrape, scrape. It's so funny. So silly. Yeah, sharpen a little, sure. Get a new one? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I have to go stop my adventure because my weapon is broken. The weapon durability in Stallcraft, it's not too long, not too fast. You're repairing weapons like every 3 to 6 hours. Oh, that's acceptable, I think. You like the weapon system in Breath of the Wild? Honestly, I think they could have been maybe slightly less stingy with the amount of time they lasted, but I actually liked the feeling of having to scramble and grab something, and then this is my weapon for now. I actually kind of liked it, Cat. I'm kind of with you on that. I believe AI is taking so much bandwidth, internet shits itself, most of the big corpos covered up to sustain their experiments with AI. I think you're onto something, Ray. Yeah, and people's, like, power grids are going to become more unstable. Not just their internet, but their power grids are going to become more unstable because of this useless nonsense. Not to mention their water systems. It's unjustifiable in every way, shape, and form. Oh, hi. Oh, did you just throw a mushroom at me? Little bro. Little bro, you gotta stay down on the ground. Do not trifle. Think you have your tinfoil hat on this one? I think your tinfoil hat is well placed and correctly adjusted, to be quite frank. Okay, there's one we haven't lit. Whoa! Hi, Basilisk. What's odd is that I can't go to this torch right here and just say light torch. I have to go all the way back to the bonfire and light torch, or use a flame butterfly. Quite silly. You like the Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, because it's what you grew up on. Yeah. Weapons work until they start degrading, then they're iffy, then they bust, then you compare with the same type of weapon. Yeah. I'm like... Yeah, I think the reason I like it with Monster Hunter and that kind of idea is like... You're just maximizing your damage output. You don't lose your ability to fight if you're pushed into the yellow or something, you know? Bash two weapons together to fix your weapon, just like real life, yeah. What you got? Ooh, you got a sword? Oh, you cannot parry that jumping attack. I gotta stop trying. Bruh. You feisty. This one feisty, friends. Okay. I'm stinking. This one. Slow. I'm slow. Why am I so slow? Way off. I'm way off. See this? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Let's just be faster. Talk about the Trump X Epstein birthday card stuff. No, tell me about that. What did we learn today? I don't know about that one. No. Bro.
Dembones CD wants you to.
Oh, they give the hydrate bones.
Around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Thank you for the stretch. We have Yowie together, apparently. Xteen did not scramble himself, and that's our position on this channel. Of sleeping in WoW, it started as a debuff if you don't sleep, which everyone hated, but then they called it an XP buff, and everyone loved it. Yeah. No stat changes, yeah. Yeah. No, that's exactly... the framing is everything. Christ and fucking... I like that. Getting the parry, like, buys you time to heal. That is the actual time to heal. It's like, you can even get the riposte in. You don't gotta choose. Oof. Christ have mercy. No! Jump attack. Can't be parried. Can't be parried. This little bro. He's feisty. I respect him. But he gotta die. The petrified man's is, unfortunately, ripperonis and pepperonis. They found a birthday card in Epstein's shit from Trump with a crudely drawn naked woman and blah, blah, blah. It says, happy birthday, may every day be another wonderful secret. Jesus Christ. Really? Fuck. I hope they cook him alive for it. Jesus Christ. Liz is here. Hi, Liz. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah. Hey, what's the story on that? It is wild. According to Wall Street Journal. So not the tabloids, huh? I'll be damned. We're in the evil corridor. We are Limbo Maid. Yeah, it's not great. We've been fighting our way through the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's Dark Weapon up. Infinity up. No! He even grabbed me! Oh, okay. Good night, Gracie. Ouch. Human bodies suck. Yeah, you're down for the count today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah. Since we know it, yeah, it's no surprise to anybody. Go back to the dinosaur room. You get top secret dialogue. Oh, are we done? If the cell footage metadata showing edited footage was verified? The cell footage metadata showing edited footage was verified? I think so, and I think it was not just a missing minute. It was actually a missing 3 minutes. I think that was verified. The classic DS2 hitboxes. We love them. 3 minutes and Premiere Pro. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. It was a surprise to your Republican friend, I bet. Although they've been, yeah, I mean, I don't know how it could be. But I guess they thought it was all just everybody else was gonna be in the files and not their birthday boy. Okay, did we get them all? Should have been edited and saved in Premiere Pro multiple times. Holy moly. You like the big basilisk. I like it too. Whoa! Oh! Holy shit! Dragon do come to life. Hi!
Gone asleep. I remember Protein when he was featured in Borb and George. Oh, so long ago.
That was cool as shit. That was cool as fuck. It got me good. I just stood there like, I hope it doesn't. Oh, it did. Hell yeah. Damn. That was sick. And now we got the Aldia key. Here, let's go kiss the big basilisk for Cat. Mwah. Oh no! I didn't want kisses. Basilisk said no kissies. Mwah. I pass it along. Besito, besito, besito. The files, and when you try to look up what those are, it only says it got leaked. Yeah. Now we'll see, won't we? Oh. More secret wizard room. Oh, it's a little workshop. Hey, bro. Don't mind me while I just... Oh, execute you from behind. Whoa! Yoo-hoo! and execute you from the front. And get your dragon acolyte boots. Party room. What the boys doing in here? There's also a creature that's casting Dark Orb at me. And a gargoyle in a cell. There's a lot going on in here. Ow! I got stuck on a wheel. And there's all kinds of stuff going on in here. Ow. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Come here, little friend. Ah! Oh, thank you for listening. You can give up soda for good and not deal with these, but soda really helps with your depression. You could drink more soda, but you're trying to watch your health. That's a tough balancing act. Oh, we got another Dragon Acolyte robe and a Soul of Brown Knight. All right, who is shooting this Dark Orb? I need to stop them. You, ma'am. Sir. Whatever you are. Oh, cool move. You hate blenders so much, is it giving you some hell? Oh. Okay, there was a cool priest. Be wary of regret and short visions of tough enemy. The gargoyle? I bet. Hi, gargoyle. 4 a.m.-ish warning. Oh, no! Oh, already? Almost. Yeah, it's getting there. Damn. Yeah, what you're working on in the blender right now. Oh, that's gonna let the gargoyle out if we pull that thing. You gotta switch the gargoyle. We'll get a good look. That's a mimic right there. Y'all want to see a cool trick? Never mind. I'm out of them. Never mind. I don't have a Lloyd's talisman to show you. I'm all out. All right, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. The logic of the snap tool is maybe the best written alien intelligence you've ever seen. It does not appear to work in any way that a human would expect. Blender is a mystery in a mystery to me. Happy little machine. Wait, did you see the Lloyd's talisman? I see things that look like a Lloyd's talisman. But I think we're out of them. Yeah, we're entirely out of them, unfortunately. They are in DS2, yeah. Oh! Oh no, I got fucking chomped. Oh, Lord. You're trying to make a mech. Oh, fuck yeah. Congrats on getting Twitch partner. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, we did it. We clutched it on Friday the 13th. Thank you for saying so. I wonder if there's a reason to kill this gargoyle if it would just be for fun. There's another mimic right there. Everything in this game hits your character when it shouldn't. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little squirrely. In Dark Souls 2, for sure. Let's stack our odds of success here. Oh god, he chomped me anyway. That's a very generous grab move it gives him. Oh, that's Dark Weapon. That's Dark Weapon. Cracked red eye orb ×2. Are you fucking kidding me? You're just fucking with me at this point. Mimics are nasty, yeah. That is a very big grab move they give them. Okay. Good night, Vanilla. Good night, good night. What about you? Oh, this is also a mimic. You can tell by the latches. Mimics are the only chests that have latches in Dark Souls 2. Probably why they added the talisman trick, yeah. Although that's been in since DS1 at least. Bonfire aesthetic ×1. So these are just screw you, boss. Mimics. You know that? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if are there mimics in Demon Souls. It's been so long since I played Demon Souls. Like a billion years, and I never completed it. Still nasty in DS1. They're not nearly as many. Yeah. Is the mimic spin kick from DS1 still in? That move was so funny. The only mimics I've seen in this one are the quadrupeds. The chompy quadrupeds. I don't know if they're the spin kicky ones in this one or not. Hi Kaz, how you doing? These are an indicator that Aldea could have been behind this incarnation of mimics. Oh, they're maybe experimenting or building them. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, that's a way behind that creature. Okay. Y'all are gonna have to bear with me one more second while I go run to the bathroom again, because I gotta pee so bad these hot days. I have to rehydrate so incredibly vigorously, and then I have to pay for it during stream time. I'll be right back. I'll drop a chest for y'all. I ran. I moved so fast. Ugh. Foamy sneezes, yeah. Nice and foamy. There's worse things you can get from a chest, that's true. It's one of our more benevolent potions. Let's crack open a cold one. Continue to over-rehydrate. Jesus Christ. I'm still thinking about that shit you just dropped on me. Hell Pepper. About that letter. God damn. Folks better be fucking dunking on that shit as hard as possible. Ooh, vital. Nice. Mind butt crack. So smooth. So smooth. Unified once more. What once was put asunder, let no one put asunder once more. Surprised it hasn't come across your desk yet. I was listening to NPR earlier in the day, and then I got so bummed out by the fact that it's just not probably gonna be on the air for much longer, that I had to turn it off, honestly. Like, I don't think NPR will stop existing, but so many stations are going to go, like, they're gonna consolidate. Like, that fucking sucks. Oh my god, I just got chomped. That's an instant death no matter what, I think. Oh no. Oh, yep. No matter what. Is that a mimic up in the rafters? I think it's a... oh wait, there might be a mimic up there in the rafters. Cat, I think you're right. One whole cheek. It's just monobot. Not even that weird. That's true. I think you might be right, Cat, and I wonder if it has an item. I wonder if it has a treat for us. Let's see. There's a basilisk. Let's check and see if there is indeed... Oh. There's one of them scorpion mins. I don't know if you can get him down. Or if he can ever bust himself out. Those guys are awful. I don't care for them at all. It's behind the troll, dancing up in the rafters. There he is. Yeah, I see him. I wonder if it's possible to knock those down. You can get them down. Do you use the troll to knock them down? Oh, there's a lever. There is. Oh. Pull the lever, crank. In that room you just opened. Oh, oh, oh. Wrong lever! Bro, your dark orb doesn't track very good. Oof. Ugh. That'll also let the gargoyle out, won't it? I've got a bad feeling that this is about to make this area so much worse. Oh, God. Cuidadito, cuidadito. You won't know till you try. We gotta pull the lever. It's Dark Souls 2 trying to be funny. And it's at its best when it is maliciously, hideously funny. We gotta let it do its thing. Yeah, you're the hexer with the wonky dark orb. Bro. You hate to see it. Okay, this is gonna suck ass. Let's do... What if we kill the troll out here before we let out all the other monsters? Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that's the right move. He's hard enough to kill just in and of himself. He keeps grabbing me. For Christ's sake. Jiminy cricket. Oof. What if the troll sides with us against the mimic? Damn, that is compelling. I find very little reason to expect that the troll would side with us. Dark Knight Stone. Or the mimic is thankful for being released and says, I love you. Sure.
Ed.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna pull the lever yet. I'm not gonna pull the lever yet. We're gonna wait. Oh my goodness, Majestic. Oh, finally, a YouTuber with a good opinion. Majestic over in YouTube chat says Peak Souls 2. Majestic is correct. It is Peak Souls 2. DS2 is a good game. Surely they made some kind of balancing mechanic for how many enemies are in here? Nah, this is Scholar. There is no good enemy placement. We getting jumped. When you're a mimic in a cage, yeah. Let's really take the grandeur of him in while we wait for this ad. These his licky tongue. Oh, he wants a piece of us already. Damn. He's eager for it. If you let cat out of the cage, it's an instant kill, but most of the community considers this a bonus. Damn. Does cat advance on me like does the like the exorcist thing, the full bend back, walks towards you. All right, 54 more seconds and we're back to it. I'm not delaying, I'm just waiting. It touches your computer and the game crashes inexplicably like Cat does to all games. Truly a creature of perplexing supernatural alignment. Now, we do know that gargoyles, I believe, are weak to lightning. Should we? Yeah, we should just use our most powerful weapon, I think. That's gonna be dark. The murder snail, very slow. Don't let me get ya. Let me get ya. All right, we ready, team? All right, we're pulling the lever, Crunk. Woo! The good news, we're doing great damage to him. Okay, he's dead. The bad news, there's a bunch of other monsters somewhere. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, he probably doesn't respawn because he dropped a Twinkling Titanite and he disappeared in a big red flash. So, that's probably a good sign. There's the mimic. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're horrible. Oh, come on. Ack. Poison. Oh, not even poisoned. Just harmed. Just harmed. Can we get a lucky cast? Yeah! Oh. Mimic down. Fragrant branch of yore ×1. Now there should be a scorpion man down here and another troll. Oh boy. A lot happened all of a sudden. Super fast. Oh, hi. Oh, this guy's just... Oops. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Oh, shit. Somebody coming for me? Got these fucking scorpion dudes. Evasive maneuvers. Now we're using our giant brains. Where'd it go? Whoa! There's a giant tick out here. Oh no. Oh no. Gah! Oh, they're so nasty and corrosive. Oh, my precious gear. Oh, my precious gear. There's another mimic down here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, come on. Oh, shit, they coming. Oh, cat, they coming. Oh, cat, oh, God. Black Witch's Staff. Holy shit. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, he coming. Okay. Slowly, he is the snail. He is the snail that is approaching. Oh! Got him down too. 3 Twinkling Titanite. Slow as fuck, but watch out! Watch the fuck out. Oh, damn. Alright, final troll. Final troll. This is it. Alright, Bonifer. Yes. Liz. Don't fuck up the troll. I leave you in Cat's capable hands. Thank you. Feel safe. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit, that was a close one. Holy moly. You require a shower for your power-broken body. Go get a shower. Go get a shower, Stinky. Leave you in Cat's inept and untrustworthy hands. I feel held and protected anyway. This house is clean. We have conquered every inch of Aldia's goddamn fucking fun house. Is there any other door that I haven't yet found we can unlock. Spotless. Spotless. We have purged Aldia's funhouse. Think you got everything. All right. I think so. Mrs. Aruz, you are in deep danger. That's the appeal. Good God. Right, if I get taken out by this little fucker, I swear to God. Aldia hammer. We got their little magic hammer. I kind of want one of their little helmets. I don't know that I'd wear it. I just kind of want it for collector's sake, you know? I lied to you. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think there's just those two dudes. All right, let's get out of Aldia's. I think we're fucking complete. They're happy to live forever behind a painting. Yeah, they're not a trap. Like, they only attack you if you knock the painting off, which is very funny. Oh, our Conan spies on site then. Yeah, go lick the uranium glasses. Yeah.
You've been well.
And do you sell unlimited chunks yet? You still don't. You still don't. Absurdly. I've never tried Dead Again. I bet in a place like that, Dead Again might have been useful. I don't actually know how it works, though, or which corpses it explodes. It's every monster corpse or just some? I don't know. We should test it at some point. It's probably got its uses.
Bearer of hunter.
Bearer. Got 2 levels. What should we take? What should we take? Okay, we can get another spell slot with 2 more points of attunement. That's very tempting. Potassium is actually radioactive. Apparently, if you ate 40,000 bananas, that amount of radiation would kill you. I saw somebody on Blue Sky, I can't remember who it was. Somebody was posting the other day about, I think it was Code, was posting about doing the math on how radioactive Donkey Kong's banana trove is. Every corpse in range will explode. Tempting. You eat 40,000 bananas in a sitting, you're dead either way. You will be so regular. So regular. All right, let's take another attunement slot. Another spell. Yeah, past a certain point, you're not holding on to any more bananas, you know? Regular, verging on instant, for real. Massive healthy poop rips through the ozone layer, takes you with it. Yeah, 100%. That's the scenario we're envisioning. All right, let me think about something real quick. Lady Apostles in their conceit occupied the undead crypt and misused death. Invoke the ire of Finito, who branded them as transgressors. Interesting. I didn't realize that those were like... Improves casting speed, increases number of casts for each spell. So the Chaos Hood makes us a faster spellcaster. It looks like Donkus, though. Oh, damn! Look at the Dranglake helm! Whoa, we look like Rutger Hauer in Lady Hawk. Oh shit. That's sick. Have y'all ever seen Lady Hawk with Matthew Broderick, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Rutger Hauer? If not, go put it on your list right now. Because it's like crazy good. They weren't expecting bananas, Doc. Truly. You are dating yourself. It's a good fucking movie. Michelle Pfeiffer has never been more beautiful, although she is beautiful always and in everything. Rutger Hauer is cool. Period. Matthew Broderick is bearable in it. The soundtrack is whack. The only problem is the soundtrack is a little whack, but it's quite synthy and fun in its own way. It's like, there's like Legend, like, you know, it's just kind of that era of fantasy where it's like, oh, your soundtrack is bonkers, you know? Reduces falling damage, Lion Warrior Helm. Interesting. It also looks cool. What was it like seeing Charlie Chaplin in his heyday? It's not that old a movie. It's not that old. It's not that old. Everybody yell at Hell Pepper for me. Dating myself. Listen, I don't settle for anything but the best.
You need armor.
Waiting for the text boxes to load. Oh my lord. Cut off a finger and count the rings. That goes hard. Damn. Has high magic defense. Interesting. I wonder how it is in general. Velstot's is crazy good armor. 236. It's got to weigh a metric fuck ton. 15.2 pounds. What am I currently wearing? The Forlorn armor. Let's see. How much does this weigh? 11.3. So this is pretty heavy armor. You may lay down. It's stormy and your eyes want to be closed. Good night, Doc. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we won't be. Well, we'll be going a little longer.
Looking for armor?
I am looking for armor, yes. Why is your armor so expensive, though? It's so expensive. 420, blaze it. It's that time, blaze it, friends. Lol, I am in serious mental stress, please. Help. Now let's buy this one and see how it looks. Your eyes went, hey, watch this. Oh, you're just checking your eyelids for leaks. All right. Try her on, see how she look. Where is she? Oh, we got the Faram armor. That's the cover art armor. It looks kind of cool. I'm not like sold on the turquoise, honestly, but it is like nice looking. The fuck is that? Oh, there's the Throne Watcher. Whoa. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, look at that waist. Ooh. What's with the weird flaps on the back? It's almost perfect. And Faram armor inspired the plate armor in Elden Ring. The plate armor. Up close, it's nice. From a distance, it's a little indistinct. And what's with the chain on the back? Okay. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. kind of into it. Fashion Souls, it reigns supreme. Use this armor for most of the game. It's good looking armor. Dress armor, baby. That's right. Compared to our Forlorn armor, it's kind of dog shit, but our Forlorn armor is also +5. So that's like 45 extra points of defense, I think. It's hot. That's hot. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't looks pretty good, doesn't it? We got to get the legs too, because our little chicken legs in this don't look as good. Oh, now you're sad? No, you can just get this armor too. You need dresses? You need a dress. Yeah, you definitely need to get yourself a sundress. They're just nice to lounge around in.
Looking for armor?
I want the legs. Oh my
Are
god.
you sure?
Bruh. Bruh. All right. We gotta go kill shit. Armor drip has been good. I really like the Forlorn armor. Wasn't in Dark Souls like the base game, was it? I don't think. Let's see how bad Aldia's is now that we pulled the lever. Are the creatures just always loose now? Sell shit to Gavlan. Oh, that's true. That's true. We probably got a bunch of shit to sell to Gavlan. I forgot about that. How bad is this hallway now? Are all the creatures loose? Oh my god, all the creatures are loose. Holy shit. So we're never coming back here, huh? We're never coming back to Aldi's. Oh, Lord. We done screwed up that hallway. Where is Gavlan? In the Doors of Pharos. Where the fuck are the Doors of Pharos? Gurm's Respite. Oh, this place is fucked now. Until we clean it out 10 times. It is fucked. Wait, there's no Gavlan here. Gavlan wheel? Gavlan deal? Is he at the other one? Or do they make me go fucking track him down? They probably make me fucking track him down. He's upstairs. Ugh. This game loves to make you run to the NPCs. That's the doggy room. Gavlan wheel? Gavlan deal? Don't shuffle. No! Got it. An NPC randomizer. Can you imagine? Oh. Oh! It's the Royal Rat Covenant. Hi.
Thy treason will not go unpunished.
My treason?
Begone. I will gaze upon thee no longer.
You don't gotta take it so personal, bud.
Not be forgiven. Get thee gone.
Damn. He's salty about it, huh? Gavlan wheel? No. Enemy. Gurmore your boots. Here's Gavlan. Dvarf. Anvil on a chain remains all-time incredible weapon to swing at somebody. Like, that is top-tier dwarf weaponry. said it before, I'll say it again. Incredible choice. He's by the first bonfire, but leaving that nook and going upstairs. Here's Gavlan Wheel. Here's Gavlan Deal. Okay.
Oh, Gavlan.
Hello, Gavlan. It's so good to see you. There's the boy. All right, what do we got? 2 parrying daggers. We're never going to use 2 parrying daggers. I'm always so hesitant about selling weapons. I'm like, but what if I decide to do something with it? You know? What if I come upon a super crazy build? Duplicate armors, on the other hand, you will never have a use for. That's just my brain worms. Oh, we gotta go back to the shaded ruins. Can't power stance armors. Exactly right. Exactly. You completely understand what I'm saying. Drake Keeper. Giant onyx helm. Something dark indeed eats away at the Drake Keeper's eternal guardians of the shrine. Oh, that's from the big boy. That's like the old knight, but not an old knight. Okay. Ruin gauntlets. Oh yeah, you can get the whole Ruin Guardian set, can't you? Look like a little pencil neck geek, if you so choose. Okay. That's our duplicates there. We got crap rings, but similarly, I can't bring myself to sell them. I just can't bring myself to do it. Do we have any excessive... Oh, we have a fire seed. Do we have any excessive numbers of upgrade stones? We have 20 petrified dragon bones. That's for boss weapons. We have 1 titanite slab. 1 chunk somehow. Do we need 7 bleed stones and poison stones? No. We definitely don't need 5, but we definitely don't need 7. We can always farm more of those. That's a renewable resource, you know what I mean? Do we need more than 2 blue flames? No, we do not. There's one thing you do with a blue flame. Oh, wow, we have a lot of black steel katanas. Look how many black steel katanas we have. 5. Ridiculous. We were killing a lot of alone knights, huh? You can tell things were going bad for us. 3 Channeler's Tridents. Let's get rid of one of these Channeler's Tridents. Honestly, we should get rid of both, but I have brain worms. 2 Blossom Kite Shields. How did we get 2 of these? Can you dual wield them for max stamina recovery? I bet that is a build. I bet that is some kind of ridiculous build.
Many deal.
Mini deal, many thanks.
Gavlan, Gavlan, what? With Gavlan,
Gavlan you wheel, Gavlan you deal. Damn. Evaporated that dude. Rusted Mastodon leggings. Amazing.
Dembone CD wants you to chug that liquid.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate
Your
bones.
Majesty.
I got these pink apple and lemon seltzers. They're kind of nice. They remind me of Postobon. I don't know if y'all ever had the Mexican soda Postobon. It's kind of nice, though. It's an apple soda. Which I think would do gangbusters in America, honestly. 4:30 blaze it. Puff, puff, pass, Bonnie. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. You said the magic word. You said the secret word. Oh, my smoke particles are not invisible, though. Alas. Alas. They are not respecting the transparency of this scene. You said the secret word. Nice, thank you. Little jank, but just skedaddling to bed. Good, go get up in 3 hours, Bones. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Break a leg, whatever you're doing. All right, Jiminy Christ. What a fucking ordeal it is to get anything done in this game sometimes. That was like all of our souls. Christ have mercy. Does it take petrified dragon bones to upgrade this stuff? Or is it twinkling titanite? Let's see. Since it's boss armor. Hello. Reinforce. The armor I'm wearing. Twinkling titanite. Okay. Let's try it on first. Let's see how she looks. Where did the armor go? Throne Watcher leggings. All right. The rules are weird for armor. They are. How are we looking? Kind of slick. And our weight limit is quite... We have quite a lot of extra weight limit. So this is not as good a armor as the Forlorn set we were wearing. I gotta tell y'all, I know we just spent a lot of souls on this armor, but that's because I'm a collector. I don't think we're actually gonna wear it. I think we're gonna stick with the Forlorn gear because it looks really good on us. It fits with our Dark Mage spell sword kind of vibe. Like we look like a evil shadow sorcerer, you know? We haven't even approached Broom Tower, which was the whole point of tonight. we haven't even come close to it. Let's go start it. What say? Where do we go? We got to go back to the Iron Keep, I think. Back to Eigel's Idol. I know. ADHD really do be like that. Woo! I love to live dangerously. For no reason. I love to... I just want to feel something, you know? It's weird that you can't warp to the primal bonfires. Like, I get why in the base game you couldn't, because they were the end of the road, but they are no longer the end of the road. They should have added those on. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, willful temptation is dismissed. Water dry, path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. All right. Seem to remember this place looking pretty cool. But being a huge pain in the ass. Oh, what do you do? You gotta, like, disable these statues or something. Enter the mist. Oh, yeah, that shit's good. Oh. It's a cool area. Weird looking place. There's special things to disable those statues. Yeah, there's some kind of statue mechanic I'm gonna have to remember how it works in here. You like... Like puts out fires or something to like progress. It's something like that. Like there's statues that... Oh, hello? Hello? Be ye foe? No. This is like a child of dark... Right. Whoa. Okay, Why you got so many arms? Pick up the item. Smelter wedge times 6. Okay, let's learn about the smelter wedge. Times 6. Destroys an ashen idol. An iron wedge forged in this land. Destroys the ashen idol. The ashen idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Oh. They either cast powerful pyromancies on you or buff enemies. It's all coming back to me. Do I have to put these on my hotbar, I wonder? Guess we'll see. The Souls series is one that understands and perhaps innovates the concept that walking across a giant chain to get somewhere is cool. Cool as fuck. Let's aura farm our way across this giant chain. Now, if I was Scholar of the First Sin, I'd put a invader at the end of this. Visions of Ring. In short, this place again. Oh. Broom Tower. Oh, baby. Oh, you know this is gonna hurt. Oh, there's a person over there. There's a poison over there. Oh. Oh. You're the Whoa! You're the idol. Examine. Use the smelter wedge. Smelt it. Wedge it. She a vampire? Damn. Soul of Nadalia. Bride of Ash. Feel a little bit bad about that. Doing vampire violence on another vampire. Soul of Nadalia. Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. Huh. Did someone come back to DS2 to leave an Elden Ring reference? Wait, what? Oh, the note on the chain? Wait, what is... Oh, did it say no horse ahead? Oh, there's stuff down here. You murder your own. How evil are you? I mean, I'm pretty evil. But, like, hopefully you gotta understand. Like, nobody hates a vampire like another vampire. It's just how we're made. We're like apex predators, you know? Invaded by dark spirit. Maldron the Slur. Alright. Hey, bud. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, we're warm then? Oh my goodness, Soul's coming in. Hello, Soul. Oh. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Ichi. How you doing? Hi, Soul. It's good to see you. You immediately remember the approach to Broom Tower when you reach the mountaintop of the Giants? Yeah, yeah. It's iconic. Good shit. Wait, where'd my buddy go? Welcome in, Buka. What does that mean? Where did my friend go? I lost them. Saw a chance to raid. Wanted to bring peeps to meet the most marvelously magnificent vampire queen. I appreciate your soul. How is the Helldivers doing? Probably downstairs? We'll go downstairs. Oh. You can just walk there, apparently. Doing some late night Helldivers? Did you... Oh, thank you, Meldron. Goodbye. What an odd invader. Did not want to kill. Just wanted to friend. You've been good, Bonnie. Hope DST is treating you. DS2 is treating you okay. We're doing pretty good. We're at the end of the base game, but now we're starting the real Dark Souls bit, where it's gonna get real hairy. Kicked names, took ass, showed the automatons what it means to face off against the Chucklefucks Helldivers Squadron. I fucking love to hear it. I'm glad, Soul. I hope you've been having a pretty good week. This Dark Souls 2 ever treat anyone well? That is the question. It is... Maldron the Slur invades only to guide you to loot. What a jolly cooperator. I don't know what his name contained. That so offended the censors, but... By real Harry, why did I spend money on this? I really like the DLCs, but this one I remember not being my favorite of the three. And then I remember that the Frozen Alium Lois one has the, like, snow field with the unicorns in it. And then I remember that I hate that one, too. And then I remember all the poison and the Phantom Knights in the first one. And I remember that I don't much care for that one either. Doing your best since making it back to the family home from the move, trying to get yourself sorted. Good. Eventually getting a PC and got to get back to the stream with your PNG and all. Excellent. Excellent. I hope so. I hope that can happen soon, Soul. Yeah, I hope you feel settled in soon. A third of that DLC is worth spending money on, I guess. It definitely had that. The DLCs have cool moments. They have very frustrating, difficult moments too, for sure. But I mean, that's a Souls game for you, you know? What you gonna do? Whoa, who you? Oh. You're a rude boy. Get parried, rude boy. I've been attacked by a mountain lion. That had cool moments, yeah. You wouldn't recommend it? All right. It's been an adjustment being back here. You've been away for a few years. Nice to see family. Tomorrow you're meeting up with friendos you haven't seen in 4 years to catch up. That I hope that feels like a good homecoming. You know? Somebody whispering. Does that mean one of the idols is nearby? I think that's what that means. And you hear the creepy whispers. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Are there enough boys? Listen. Shit. Jesus. Fuck. Lads, calm. Lads, calm yourselves. Woo. Okay. They did. They did calm themselves. I appreciate that. Fucking eaten by the dark. Bitch. And then parried. Had to do a little brave retreating. How's the Dark Souls been? Hopefully treating you right. You ain't great at these games. This was my first. But this is the like the weird remixed version, Soul, the Scholar of the First Sin. And it's harder. It's definitely harder. Ow. Okay. Fairly rude. Ow. Let's stop being fancy. Let's stop trying to parry them. There are any cougars out there who want to attack me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the ups. You got those pumps. The Jordan pumps. Oh! Yeah. Thought you were fancy. You thought you were fancy. You were not fancy. Decent chance you're a dumbass. You think so? I don't think so. Hear me out. I'm all ears. Oh, Lord, this tower. This is the broom tower right here. If I recall correctly, it's a hot mess. For your shower, you spend an hour preparing brass ingots for a large project in 14. Okay. Blackweed balm. That's a new item. What does blackweed balm do? Hold on, let's see. Temporarily increases intelligence. Oh, I like these herbs that temporarily increase a stat. They should have brought that back in Elden Ring. You don't need brass, you need bronze. Oh, no, no. You never double checked, you have to start over. Ugh. Okay, nah. Checking the charts here, Liz. Yeah, unfortunately, your numbers came back, and yeah. Oh, a scythe +7. Interesting treasure. Just a pre-improved scythe. 10 prism stones. This room's a trap. Legally a bimbo. Welcome. Welcome to the sisterhood. You're a bimbo. You're a real bimbo now. Not a mimic. A Titanite slab. Hot shit. Hot diggity damn. I want to go forward here, or is there an alternate path over here? We could go down there. Kind of seems like it goes to the same location. Hate to run off. No, absolutely, Soul. It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 5 here. Need to get some rest. Gonna do some social posts. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Soul. You're horribly shy and busy. No, yeah, don't ever feel shy around here, Soul. It's always good to see you. Yeah, settle in good and have a wonderful night. Quick. Staker. No, don't stay. Okay, do Staker. And then run. Ow! Nah, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so bad. Oh! Okay. Knew that was gonna go very, very south for us. And so it goes. Your laughter means everything to me, like the laughter of small children. Now we gotta go all the way back down there. Eesh. Came back from groceries, got your gear charged up. Time to more, but let's fucking go, Ray. It's Morbin time. It's fucking Morbin time. You must finish drawing this dog boy. It is your mission. Your divinely appointed duty. Oh shit, he's trying to fucking parry with a ow staff. You can't parry with a staff. No! Oh, my souls. There we go. We're free. We're free. The curse of souls is lifted. We don't have to worry about them ever again. Damn, this place sucks ass. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my positive attitude. They only give 440 souls. That seems so stingy to me. That seems really, really stingy. Killing me, Smalls. You're literally killing me. Please stop killing me. Oh, God. Oh, that was nasty. Did you see the spray of blood come out of my skull? Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Damn. It's rough up here. Smalls, no. Smalls, no, please. Smalls. Please no kill. Smalls, please no kill. Shoggoth Mom, it's rough up here. I'm not sure they're fond of me. Fuck me running. These dudes, oh my god. Okay. That's just me being very bad with my resource management. Being the Ashen one, it's pretty pricey. I'm not even Ashen this time. I'm the feeble cursed one this time. Feeble cursed one. Not even Ashen. Okay. Stay frosty. Dope. There we go. Knowest thou of Hellfuck Castle, feeble cursed one? Fafo Castle, Fafo Tower, right here. Okay, we don't have to repeat a certain bit of this. Okay, that is nothing. Can we just... Oh no, it's 5. Where's the next bonfire? Where's the next bonfire? This is a bad room. This is a bad room for bad children. This is a bad room for bad, feeble, cursed undead. We're gonna want dark weapon on. We're gonna want affinity on. This is the bad room. We're gonna pray that our affinity makes it to the bottom of the ladder. Okay. No, okay, one of our affinities. Amazing. Okay, so far, so good. So great. We already stabbed the lady. Here cometh. Okay, we both whiffing. Okay. He out-whiffed me. Got Soul of Nadalia. Okay, there's a man in this room. Or two. A man or two. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Dance of Fire. That sounds cool. Outwhiffed me. The most defeated I've ever heard Bonnie talk about a win. He outwhiffed me. We were both whiffing real bad, but he whiffed worse. What the fuck was that? What did I just walk through? I don't even know. Oh, hi. Oh my god, Jetstream Sam, now is not the fucking time. Jetstream Sam. I'm desperately trying to make progress. Please don't. Tell me there's a bonfire somewhere nearby. Somebody, please. Okay. I don't think there's a bonfire nearby. No, Jetstream Sam. You gotta be a nice boy. Jetstream Sam is not a nice boy. Oh, come on. Fucking hitbox like a refrigerator. There isn't a bonfire that near. Alas. What if I told you it's straight ahead and to the left? I'd say you don't remember. I'd say you don't remember, do you? Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Fucking hate you, Jetstream Sam. You've never played DS2, yeah. Pretty sure this guy has invaded you before, like half a year ago. Amazing. What a jerk. Using a katana with the hitbox of a refrigerator. You hate to see it. It's okay. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go, baby. We can't be... Fucker emoted too, I know. Toxic. No, that's okay. Can't win them all. We got some stuff. Hold on. Let's attune some spells. What did we get? We got some stuff lately. Like Unleash Magic. Boosts magic within the body beyond even your own limits, but at great cost to HP. Oh. Takes 58 intelligence. Terrible deeds carried out in Aldia led to the unintentional birth of several shadowy things, all of them eerily malformed. Unleash magic. That's cool. Yeah, what's the other thing we got? Fire dance? Dance of fire. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across a targeted area. Fire seemed to dance and makes its victims dance with it. Sick. Fucking sick. Let's go try that out real quick. I want to see what it does. Oh, I don't have the intelligence. I don't have the stats for it, huh? Oh, no, I'm just not. Just didn't have it equipped. I'm just dumb. I'm just hideously forgetting how to play. Whoa! Well, that's an interesting spell. Okay, you don't get a lot of casts for it, but it is kind of cool. Do we have any other cool new spells? No, not really. Nothing particularly new. I think. Wait, we got a new dark one. Dark Storm. Let's go test that out real quick. I think this one might do a large area of effect, so we should do it far from NPCs. Whoa. All right. Can we spam it? Damn, you stay in that casting animation forever, huh? Huh. That's a questionable spell. You stay kneeling for like 3 years after casting it. Questionable. We also found a new staff. We found the Black Witch's... No. We didn't find... Okay, we just found a second Black Witch's staff. Okay. Fine. I know there's another witch's staff. That's like the White Witch's staff or something. Can't quite remember. Alright, well, I think that's all the new stuff. Soul Bolt. Ancient Olephus fires a blinding, piercing bolt of light. Oh, we can't even cast that. That one is in the well in Majula, behind that locked door. Well in Majula. Behind that locked door. This Black Witch's staff? This Black Witch's staff, I think, came from Aldia's, actually. I think. Maybe you can get 3 Black Witch's staffs somehow? Like, farming from Ladia Witches, from the well, and also from, Aldia? Maybe? Oh, the white tree staff. Oh, okay. It's in the well in Majula. All right. Well, let's remember to look for that. I think it's pretty good. Can't remember what's special about it, but something. Good gravy, it's 5. I don't want it to be the end of the streaming week. It bums me out when it is. But it is, as they say, what it is. Alas, I know. I've probably got some moving in of the new roomies. Time comes for all of us. That's true. I got some moving help to do for the new roomies probably this weekend, but otherwise I'm going to be around. I don't have anything much to do except work on Python stuff. So I'm going to be doing a bunch of tutorials with that. So I'll be around in the Discord. I'll be around on the blue skies. Thank you for the stream, Bonnie. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Good night, Absalon. The Witchery branch doesn't have the best scaling, but it's the fastest. It's the fastest staff in the game. Okay. That's good to know. Back to coding hell for both of us. Yeah, we got to learn some shit. Black Witch's staffs are farmable. Yeah, that's how I got my first one. They are. But I think you can also find one in Aldia's, I guess. Good night, squirrels. Good night, hopefully free. Good night, Shoggoth Mom. If you'd like to track my movements, I'll be over here on the socials too. Find me on the blue sky. Let's head to the balcony. How a bummer. I know. You got an interview on Monday. Fuck yeah. All right. We'll keep our fingers crossed for you too, Azrael. I hope it goes great. Glad to hang with you again, Bonnie. It's so good to see you, Ray. Yeah. Have fun with the rest of Art Fight. Go get that dog boy finished. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying your time off from school. I know it keeps you fucking run ragged when it's going. Let's find somewhere to drop everybody off, why don't we? Give me 2 seconds to open up Twitch and see who is awake at this hour. Let's see. Twitch, please open. Twitch.tv. It looks like the band Health is no longer streaming, unfortunately. Thank you, friends. Thank you for enlisting. Much appreciated. Let's go drop in on. Oh my goodness, I have never had a chance. Well, no, I have, but it's so rare. Let's go drop in on Porcelain Doll. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go say hi to Porcelain. Thanks for the stream, Queen. Besitos to you, Liz. Raid Porcelain Doll. Porcelain is super
Soldiers,
cool.
ready your spears.
So be sure to say hi when we're over there. Looks like
is preparing to raid Porcelain Doll.
what is she playing? Oh my god, is she wait. Oh, I know this game. Wait, that's not ActRaiser. What is that? Oh, what is this game called? I played this game so much. Oh, damn, I cannot remember what this is called. Bye-bye, goodbye, Kaz. Good night, everybody. We're still going, apparently, going hard. So say hi when we get there. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I will see you in the Discord. I will see you on the blue skis. Thanks for the fun time. Always a pleasure, Azrael. Thank you for hanging out. All right, everybody, have yourselves a wonderful night, okay?